You know, sometimes having long hair sucks. Because, like, I'm trying to tie my hair back up, right? I'm trying to tie my hair up so it's not in the way. And, like, if you don't pull it all the way through, it gets twisted in my fingers, and that doesn't want to behave, and it's a big pain in the ass. You know? I just felt
Royal
you guys
Blue
should know
Wizard
that.
just subscribed for 69 months. Say it.
Bazine. Bazine. What am I saying? What am I saying? Because they're assholes, and they think they need to do it immediately when that is specifically designed to be a thing to do on the hour, not at the start of stream. So I don't know why. I'll talk about it in a minute. Let me say hi to everybody first. Jeffman, thank you for waiting in the wings and spamming emotes until we started, and getting first and take meds. Good job. Someone needs to topple you. Also redeeming all of the things. Hello, random fan. You are speed, you are grace, you spam buttons in front of your face. That's very fair. Stream says 1:30. How does chat have 3:30 timing? I don't know. I'm wondering if it counts the pre-stream emote spam for people that have sent an emote and it's counting from that. I don't know how it works. And the fucking moving planets if you end up with a job even closer. What? Anyway, hi Super C, hi Paradox. Jeffrey is cute, very good bean. I see. You have a cat, a heated bed, good. Cud Chow, oh lord. Hi TK, hi Sabzi. Be nice to Jeff, man. He's just the worst. Sabzi, hello, welcome in. Jeffman, hello, welcome in. Paradox, hello, welcome in. Random fan, hello, welcome in. Lucier, hello, welcome in. Hi. Royal, what did you want me... Oh, did you want me to say nice because it was 69 months? I wasn't looking at the screen. Thank you for nice. Resub. I appreciate. Tyler, hello, welcome in. TK, hello, welcome in. Naomi Snook, hi. Long hair is hard, it's why I am bald. Yes, that's why. Yes, yes, your glorious bald head. I saw a hair thing today that said dare to be bald, and I was like... Okay. Equikimi, hello, welcome in. Definitely bitching us, hello, welcome in. Sabzi, thank you for a 90 streams of nudity streaking. Just fuckheads, I assume, being fuckheads. Always. Topple me into this bed, Panscrab. Newfoundland. That's a typo, right?
03 gifted a tier 1
or Newfoundland timing. Like Newfoundland? Newfoundland? Hello.
Hype train started.
I'm not sure, Paradox. Thank you guys for the hype train. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hi, Jackman. Jackman and Jeffman, duel of the man. Hi, Reptilian Way. Lexi, hello, welcome in. Everybody, exclamation cup. You're welcome. Royal, I'm sorry. Hi, Lexi. It's funny, my cat only laid in my bed. I had to move her heated bed into mine for her to use it. Interesting. Hi, Scarfire, welcome in. Hi, Meows Day. Hello, ADV. Hi. Jeffman, thank you for gifting a sub to, and I quote, Jeff's Juicy Feet. Every day we drift further from God's light. Every day. New random fan, thank you for the 5 streams of streaking. Being 50 sucks more and more every day. I'm sure it does. Yes. Cup. Soulless, hello, welcome in. How juicy we talking? So the reason for the hourly check-in is, don't worry, God loves me. I don't remember loving you. Hi, Frisk, welcome in. Thank you guys for the hype train. The further I drift from God's light, the closer I get to some fat titties dough. I see. It just reminds me of, there was an interview with Eminem, and the interviewer is like, so what are your thoughts on so-and-so's comment that God sent him to rap battle you, blah, 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 blah. And Eminem just responds with, who? And the interviewer repeats what he said, the guy's name. I don't remember the fucking dude's name. But he's like, da-da-da-da-da. And Eminem leans into the mic, stares this interviewer directly in the eyes and goes, who? And then walks away. And I thought that was pretty funny. I don't know why I thought that was funny, but I thought that was pretty funny. Hello, Crystalline. Hey, everyone that's crapping in, the usual. Thank you, Lexi, for gifting a sub to especially gay. Not normal gay, not very gay, not particularly gay, especially gay. Thank you for gifting a sub to especially gay. Tendency to hear someone promptly talk shit, and my response is who? I think there was another one where I think I might be conflating this with a different interview, because I'm pretty sure in one of the interviews he's like, I don't remember sending anybody. Which is like such a fucking on the cuff, like the minute someone's like, did you hear he said that God, the rap god sent him to blah blah blah, and he's like, I don't remember sending anybody. We love someone who's good at trash talking. Nice, they gave a sub to your alt. Fun fact, I'm actually the only streamer. Every other streamer is just me pretending to be other streamers. We're all especially gay. I bet you didn't know that. It requires a lot of pre-planning to make sure everything is properly recorded to respond to chat in real time and know what you're gonna say. Yeah, there's been a lot of degen today. So the hourly check-in. Yes, even you, Lexi, even you. Which means that if you give yourself a hug right now, you'll be giving me a hug. You should give yourself a hug. Hi, Jago. How are you? Welcome in. Degen Bastion. So the hourly check-in is specifically because a while ago, Twitch changed this is back in September. Ayo. This is back in September. Twitch made a big change to how they count people who are lurking. To try and combat bots. I use this term lightly. But yeah, so Twitch did a thing where they were changing how they allocated numbers in terms of who's actually watching your stream. And hi Darkshade, how are you? And about this time, a lot of people had some anecdotal evidence that says that if they had hourly check-ins where once an hour the chatter could throw something at you or make a noise or whatever to say, hey, I'm still here, I'm just lurking, they noticed that their numbers were more regular than the exact change. You're doing all right. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Hello. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Hi, Skybird. Welcome in. How are you? And so it became kind of a thing where a lot of people, especially VTubers, put in hourly check-ins for members of chat to once every so often on the hour, I am blue, to check in and say, hey, I'm still here. I'm just lurking. And so we do have the regular chat check-in, which is just for me to say hi to you. Like maybe you're a lurker and you don't want to talk or whatever. You want me to acknowledge, yes, you're here. Say your name and say hello. Dabba-dee-dabba-da, yes. Which is a completely different thing. That's just you can do it once per stream and I say hello to you. You get your personal hello. You get your personal hello. Hi, Rathalos. Speaking of personalos, welcome in. How are you? So yeah. So that's what the regular check-in is for. The hourly check-in, St. Patty's Day, that's why they were making corned beef. Oh, that would explain it. I'm very Irish, but I don't drink. But yeah. So that's the reason for the hourly check-in. The problem with the hourly check-in is that there isn't a way to make it a once per hour check-in per person. Why you blue when it's Green Day? Basket case. Warning. You drink but you're not Irish, that's okay. Lord Hatchie, thank you for the 55 streams of streaking. I appreciate your nudity. Yes, that counts. Thank you. Apparently, people also discovered that after I think it was just that to just chatting number suddenly would drop the most. Arara chat. Arara. Hi, they. Green Day. Remember the anthem for the year 2000? The anthem was done by Good Charlotte. Come on, get your early 2000s punk, like, pop punk together. Fuck you, Twitch. Lexi, I'm gonna follow you again. It keeps you removing your damn phone. Aw, she's blue because she uses a green screen. If she was green, we couldn't see her clearly. Exactly. So... yeah, you're thinking, like, Good Charlotte was the band that did the anthem. Green Day did American Idiot in around the same time. Anyway, so the reason for the hourly check-in being the way that it is that there isn't a way to set it. Thank you for nutting in my channel. There isn't a way to set it where I can make it so that individuals get it on a 1 hour timer, because if I do it on a 1 hour timer, then only one person gets to do it, and the other option is to have it unlimited, because there's no way that Twitch doesn't have a built-in process for splitting it between individuals on a timer. It's either on a timer or not on a timer at all. And so if I have it set to be a once per hour thing, then only one person gets to do it. And it doesn't work that way. So and if I have it set so that each person can only do it once, then if it's set in such a way that each person can only do it once, then you only get one time, and that defeats the purpose of being an hourly check-in if we stream for anything more than 61 minutes. Does that make sense to you?
Welcome to the Cum Zone.
Thank you for the Cum Zone bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. I had to ignore chat to finish my fucking sentence. You don't know you could reply to your own comments till now? Oh, Lord, for fuck's sake. Could, in theory, make a script for something like StreamerBot, but that's too much effort to figure out what it's worth. I also don't use StreamerBot at all. I've never installed that. I don't know how to work it. I don't know how it works. I don't know anything about it. Lola. Thank you, Lola, for the resub.
Molotov Cocktail just subscribed for 8 months. 8 months? Wow, that's like 1 month 8 times. Really makes you think.
That it does, my twin. That it does. I hope you're doing well. I hope the mods are doing shoutouts for me, because I am not. It makes sense to me. It seems like a big oversight from Twitch, but when did Twitch care about being good? So it gets even worse, because supposedly Twitch has made changes.
This is an ad.
Twitch has made changes recently about, like, if you have the tab up... Hi, Vivid. Welcome in. If you have the tab up in the background, apparently there was a thing... I'm trying to find it. I gotta scroll back a little bit on Yieldy Blueska. Okay. So apparently Twitch is doing a thing where if you have the the tab muted or minimized, so it's like it's not your active tab. Hello, Linterberry. How are you? You're doing okay, low energy, but you have tomorrow off. How's the Hnetu? I'm struggling. Being like autocorrect a sentence like the one time it randomly changed Hnetu to Henry. It's fine. You are a big sad. You have to work tomorrow. I'm sorry. Hi, Justin. But apparently, it's saying, hey, come back, the commercial break can't play while you're away, which is potentially fucking up Twitch's viewer, like, metrics, and so we get into weird things where the viewership numbers are, once again, janky. Hi, Johnny. Welcome in. The viewer numbers are apparently really janky, and it's causing these weird dips and things whenever ad breaks are happening, because that's just kind of how it do these days, and it's not fun for anyone. There was actually a time in around September, shortly after, they made that change where like you could go into the analytics. And so if you go into the analytics, you can look at a stream and you can look at, what are you guys arguing about? No, Lexi does not have a Tibi model. So you can go into like a stream individually and you can look at the viewer numbers. And here, I'll show you guys a little bit of the sausage. You guys can see some sausage. Here, you guys are gonna get to see some sausage. So this is what the dashboard looks like. This is yesterday's stream. I'm not showing you today's because obviously it's still ongoing, yada 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 yada. So we can see how long the stream lasted. We can see the average viewership. We can see the max viewers. I can see how many unique people showed up, how many unique people were talking, how many live views we had. I don't actually know what the difference between unique views and live views are. We can see how many follows I got and how many subscriptions I got. There's also like which was the best clip of this stream. Hi, Ruby. Nox, thank you for 35 streaks of nudity. I appreciate that. Thank you. I am in a dress now. Thank you. This is to show where the, like, you can scrub the stream in usually 5-minute intervals. It depends. Sometimes it's 10 minutes if it's a longer stream, yada, yada, yada. You like the dress? That's very fair. And by default, it shows you chat messages, so I can see when chat was really active and when chat really wasn't. And so, like, we know that during the just chatting portions of stream, chat is way more active, and then chat dips down to almost nothing when I'm actually playing a game. You guys aren't talking much, you're just watching. And I'm assuming that that's because the vast majority of you have me on my, you're on like a second monitor, on a phone, whatever, while you're doing something else. Hello, Oracle Gamer, thank you for the headbeds. Which is fine. And then you can see like there's a big jump like when you get a raid, and suddenly there's a bunch of new people in who are all saying the thing, yada, yada, yada. As someone who watches you on multiple platforms at once, I probably am one of the unique views, but 2 live views. I have no idea. Engagement is always highest during just chatting. Yes, absolutely. Again, I'm not complaining. I'm just making... I am informing you guys so that you understand... Was there a Gamba? You guys shouldn't use the word Gamba for both gambling and gaming, because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Yeah, but no. I mean... Don't... Thank you for lurking, Vivid. But yeah, a lot of people will use streamers for background noise, and that's fine. But like you can see right here, I'm pretty sure this is the Varendell raid, because Varendell raided and there was suddenly a bunch of extra discussion. Peak ADHD, Hnetu on one screen, game on the other, kind of. And like, because there was a bunch of people saying raid message, raid message, raid message, it jumps up a bunch. And Varendell was answering some questions, yada, yada, yada. And then it kind of peters out again until this is where Lexi raided, I think. I think this is where Lexi raided. So you see a big bump in chat messages because we got a raid. But we can also look at this. So like I can look at ad breaks and I can see that this is when one ad break happened. This is when another ad break happened. This is when another ad break happened. This is when another ad break happened. This is another one. Like I can see exactly when ads were done. Or we can look at subscriptions, and I can see when people subbed. They subbed right at the beginning of stream, and then we got, like, one sub at, like, 210. I think that was when... I forget who it was, and I apologize. It might have been Frisk, it might have been somebody else. I don't remember who, I'm very sorry. Gifted Varendell a sub. You know? But here's the important one, is we can look at average viewers. Now, this one's pretty normal. You know, it slowly ratchets up as the stream goes on. It kind of peters out a little bit. Some people are going to bed. Some people are just minding their business. And then I get a raid. And so it jumps up really high in the course of 10 minutes. Because we went from the number of people that were here beforehand, and then we got a big 30-person raid. So it jumped from 45 to 68 to 64. And then to 72. Like, as those people loaded into the stream and yada, yada, yada. And then this is where Lexi raided me. So I went from 52 to 74. Averages are weird, that's not the actual number of people, yada yada. But there's been times in the past where like this little 5-minute increment bit, when Twitch changes how their analytics work, you can watch this thing and then it'll be like say right here, it'll say 47, and then this one 10 minutes later is 50, but this one in between would be like 17. And that's happened before, where there's this like valley that's just for that 5-minute chunk of nothing. Because that happened to me where the ad went off, And because of the way that Twitch does their analytics for things, all of a sudden those people didn't count anymore. Because Twitch's analytics are so fucking weird and inconsistent. And, you know, we can see other stuff, like you can see nobody got moderated. These are the emotes that got used. This is how people showed up. You know, there's always little details of it. But the big thing that we want to look at is this little graph right here. Because there's been times where whenever Twitch institutes a new policy and makes some back-end changes to how their data is categorized, you get to see weird shit in this. And sometimes it's perfectly normal. So, like, we can go to the previous stream and we can look at the average. And once again, pretty normal. There's occasionally dips for people. Like, this isn't even that bad. Going from 38 to 32, back up to 37, that's not even that weird. That's just a couple of people poked in, realized they weren't doing it, and left, sort of thing. But there's been times where it's halved. You don't have to apologize. It's fine. I'm not complaining about my numbers. Like, please don't take this as me saying, oh no, I deserve more viewers. I am attempting to inform you guys about Twitch's decision-making process and how sometimes it's really fucking weird and sometimes it fucks people over. Hi, Atlas. Welcome in. Thank you for showing us your sausage. You're welcome. I hope you enjoyed my sausage. And later, everyone, good seeing you. It's always a pleasure to see my favorite camel on by. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping in. But yeah, so it's always kind of interesting to see how Twitch does things, but it's weird because their decisions are for advertisers more than anything else. And apparently, this is according to, if we could clone Twitch and make it better, that would be good. Honestly, the thing is that if Twitch just wanted to care about their viewers instead of their advertisers, it would fix everything. And let's be real here, Twitch is owned by Amazon. They're not hurting for that. I realize that Amazon is technically throwing money away with Twitch and yada yada yada, but like, if they spent as much money as they do on trying to cater to advertisers, as they did on if they spent that time and effort catering to their viewers instead, then they would likely make it an app and a website and yada 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 that more people would want to be on, and less people would say, I hate this stupid website, I'm done with it, and more people would watch. Twitch algo has been in my favor lately, but yeah, Twitch really wants only wants shareholder approval. Yeah. Gannon, hello. This is a stick-up. Put the garlic bread in the bag. It's in the fridge and it's not cooked. If you want any garlic bread, you got to cook it yourself. Thank you for streaking 35 times. I appreciate that. So yeah, that's why we have the hourly check-in. That's what this all came down to. That's why there's the hourly check-in. Is because a lot of people noticed in September that there was a sharp drop in their viewership numbers, like by half or by a quarter. And these people swear up and down, you know, Boy Scout swear, whatever, that they're not view-botting. Hello, Lola. Welcome in. And so, assuming we take these people at their word that they're not view-botting at all, but then as soon as they put in a thing that made people want to come back once an hour and click a button to say, yes, I'm still here watching, that helped their numbers rebound because those people who were lurking and not interacting and weren't being counted were suddenly being counted again. Cassidy, thank you for streaking 90 times. Sup, my legs fucking hurt, y'all beautiful. What did you do to hurt your legs, Cassidy? Oh. Making garlic bread BLTs, that does sound very tasty. Hi Cassidy, welcome in, how are you? So yeah, that's why we have the hourly check-in, and it does honestly irk me a little bit that people do it whenever the fuck they want. I saw someone who was so obviously view-botting, they had several people all saying this game is fire within the space of a minute. That's so weird. Supposedly, there was an article the other day about how, like, all of the big names are view-botting, which makes me really sad, and I haven't done it because I feel like if I did that, it would just be faking it. That's not to say I haven't thought about it. I've thought about it. I've thought about it. Black Just Fit always makes me smile. Good. But I decided against it because it wouldn't be genuine. It would be fake. She's got a fucking 1 pound jump rope to keep active. You just can just go outside and use it for a while. Oh, that's good. This cat girl is fire. True. I feel like that would be disingenuous though, and I would always know that I'm a fraud and I wouldn't be able to live with that, so I don't do it. But I have thought about it. I have, but I decided against it. You would create an army of Jeffmans to watch me be the worst Jeffman. I see. This fire cat girl. This fire girl is cat.
You're not wearing green.
My eyes are green. You don't know what color my panties are. Trick question, not wearing any. What? Also, I have green on my pendant. See my pendant, my neck, look at my titties, chat. Look at my fucking titties. Look at my titties. Do you see that green gem down there? Look at... Is that not green, you little shit stain? Is that not green? That counts, fucker. That counts. Go fuck yourself. Bitch. Chaos Emerald. Oh shit, you're right. It's too busy staring at my titties to see the gem. Nice pendant, thank you. I don't need to know the color of they'll be on the floor anyways. I see. Thank you for nutting in my channel, Frisk. Ho, when am I not staring at your tits? Fair. I've always been impressed by your naturals and your Twitch natural reach. Thank you. Personally, I only see a serious case of it being blatant VTuber that was looping GIF in an ASMR category for 2K viewers. It dropped to single digits after the week was over. That's so weird, yo. My go-to move is to half burp when I say bitch. But you said the word right. You said it. You called her that, didn't you? You said the word bitch, didn't you? That's like such a good Key and Peele sketch. Such a good Key and Peele sketch. What good ones. God, I miss Key and Peele. Anyway, so yeah, I wish that I had a better way to do the hourly check-in, but as it stands right now, I guess people are just gonna spam it because fuck me. So while I would appreciate it if you guys didn't do that, it would be nice. I said, looks around. You used it for a while, 10 plus years, and not hopping in place fucking hurts. Yeah. I said, looks around, puts on spacesuit, leaves the spaceship, turns on radio. Bitch. I think that's my third favorite Key and Peele sketch after the Obama reverse fuck, what's it called? Reverse psychology one, where it was Obama like saying that. No, not the anger translator. This is a different one. This was him, and he was with a bunch of Republican representatives, and he was like, you know what? You're right. We're going to get rid of healthcare. And all the Republicans who immediately have to say the opposite of what he says, were like, no. We're getting universal healthcare for everyone in the country. And I think at one point, one of them chops his own tongue off because, you know, Obama, as, you know, in the Key and Peele sketch, he's like, you drive a hard bargain. You got me. Like the whole sketch. And then I think my favorite one is how country music is all racist. It was so obvious that we called it black track. Oh my god. The one where he's singing like Key is a country music lover, and he's playing like all these country songs that are inherently very racist, and one he's like I don't get it. It's just a song about a tire swing, and he starts singing it again, and he's like, oh, nope, I get it now. It's so fucking good. Anyway, I'm sorry, that was a weird tangent to go on. I said, bitch. Terrible. No, the anger translator ones are also pretty good. Anyway, enough about my sex life. You love his horror movies, though, because the horror is always white people. As a white people, I'm caught between going, yeah, and also going, you know, I was raised in the South, and I tell myself to be a better person. But also, yeah. So now you guys know why we have the hourly check-in. Now you guys know why we have the hourly check-in. Speaking of, we need to pick a movie for Sunday next week. May you ask a lore question? Yes, but if it's one of the ones I've answered 17 times, I'm going to time you out for 5 minutes. Okay? Just as a heads up, if you ask me a question that I've had to answer multiple times, you will get timed out for 5 minutes. Ooh, Young Frankenstein is a good movie. Guess who will be there because you have Wi-Fi? Hell yeah. Sometimes it's just like that. I wish that people that shared my skin color would stop doing evil things and making me look bad. Could just stop, other white people. Please. I was thinking we should watch the Carl Urban Dread, because we were talking about it the other day. Young Frankenstein is a good movie, though. Oh, man. God damn it. I just thought of another Okay. I can't make the joke because I will get canceled if I make the joke. I'm not Richard Pryor. I can't make the joke.
Sometimes I want to be heartless too. But know who I am.
I'm not asking for much. I'm asking for literally nothing, and that's better than what's going on. True. You've heard good things about that one. Young Frankenstein is a classic, and Dread is pretty damn good. But speaking of Young Frankenstein, it made me remember See No Evil, Hear No Evil, which is another Gene Wilder movie where it's him starring as a deaf man opposite Richard Pryor, who is a blind man. Kiana by Key and Peele, maybe one day. With only 3 star systems to colonize, are there any other systems or plans to invade or colonize other systems in the galaxy? Also, what part of the galaxy is the Zutali species in? Okay, you don't get timed out. Blazing Saddles is better, but funny as fuck. Hold on. Let me answer this question, and then I'll go back to my thing that I was saying. There are currently only 3 star systems. That doesn't mean that's all there are. It's just that I kind of wrote it in such a way as that's however many they had. One would assume that they would be expanding. It's just that there aren't any permanent footholds in any others, so those don't count. Faster than light travel is a thing. They can get to other places. It's just that, like, the infrastructure that needs to be built necessitates an amount of time in between going from one to the next before pushing on to the next one. So there's the home star system. There's the second star system, which has Presvet and Prelab Mora, and then there's the third star system, which is where Sangdong is, and that's where they are now. That doesn't necessarily mean that there aren't expeditionary forces going to other places to see if there are planets and resources that are available in nearby other star systems. They just either haven't gotten there yet because the first trip is always the longest, or B, it just hasn't been notated and, set up yet. So I'm sure there will be others. As for what part of the galaxies Yatelia are in, we are extra-dimensional, which means we are in a different dimension altogether. So no part of this galaxy. Anyway, See No Evil, Hear No Evil is a really good movie. It's very funny. It plays on a lot of the differences of, like, because one of them can see but can't hear, and one can hear but can't see. And some of the jokes that Richard Pryor makes are absolutely fucking hilarious. And there's one joke... Hi, Eshesh. There's one joke that, like, it's my favorite joke in the whole movie, because it plays on a lot of really bad stereotypes. But if I repeat it, I will immediately get canceled. But there's a bit where they're in the subway, and Richard Pryor's character is reading a newspaper upside down, and his sister shouts at him about it, saying that he's not a white guy. Why is he trying to act like one? And he makes a comment that's just... It's so fucking stupid. Oh, God. That movie's a fucking weird fucking movie. Hi, Gabriel. How are you? Doesn't it end with, like, them getting into a shootout with an explosion at the end of it? It's so dumb. It's such a fucking stupid movie. Man, we need more classic comedians. This is a shame they all get old and die. Christ. I think, honestly, the reason that I find it funny isn't... What about I, Frankenstein? What is I, Frankenstein? The reason that I find it funny specifically is his delivery of the line. It's not that he says it, it's how he says it. Like, he's such a good actor that the way that the inflection in his voice is what sells the line. Like, the sort of panic. It's hilarious. There's so many good movies. I hate... Mimic Udaya. Hello, welcome in. I hate the fact that, like, it feels like every time we're doing...
_Deo just followed.
Every time we're doing a movie night, we're, like, watching a movie from the 80s. It's like at no point... I think the only recent movie that we've watched is when we watched the new Deadpool movie. Everything else, it's like, hey, guys, I'm gonna show you this movie from when I was a kid. Are you ready? I'm gonna show you this movie from when I was a kid. You miss old sensible humor and not just Kevin Hart trying to be the worst parts of Jim Carrey and Adam Sandler. Maybe. Hi, Storm, by the way. 80s flicks are bomb. Hi, Minku. How are you? Anyway, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, God. I put it in the tunnels because my brain is working. Okay, I'll look at it after stream. I mean, the first games I streamed are from my childhood. Oh, yeah. No, I mean, listen, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying that it's funny. I'm just saying that it's funny that every time you watch movies, it seems to be that we're watching movies from, like, the 80s. They're just all the movies that I grew up with, you know? Doing good. You won your Blood Bowl match at the store. Much blood, much... What is a Blood Bowl match? We literally circled around to the lol so random humor from the 2000s just now in Marvel movies. Ugh. The one for Ma and her era, The Last Starfighter. Oh my god. Now you even get to hang here, so even better. Hell yeah. It's Warhammer Fantasy Races playing American football. Flight of the Navigator is good. Warhammer 40k with football. What was that one cartoon where it was like a football game, but they were like mutants? And the lead character got zombified. Is that Blood Bowl? I'm thinking of it. Oh. Oh, it's just called Mutant League. Yeah, during a football game, an earthquake reveals very toxic waste, and the fumes cause all of the attendees and players to mutate, including young Bones Justice. A sports federation based around the superhuman beings, the Mutant League is formed, and Bones grows up to play for the Midway Monsters. Corrupt league manager Zalgor Brigg constantly schemes to get a popular athlete to play for any one of the 4 teams he owns. Interesting. Not exactly, it's a fantasy board game. Oh, okay. Hello, it's a Not So Wilson. I'm okay, how are you? That's really just sounds like another bad 80s flick. Listen, it's not a bad 80s flick, it's a bad 90s cartoon, okay? It's a bad 90s cartoon. You're good? Good. I wish that we had, like, I had more time in the day to, like, do stupid shit like that. Like, we could just watch more anime nights and stuff, but I just don't have time. I don't have the time, chat. My life is too full. I need to make the streaming thing work so I can quit my day job. Anyhoodle, technically you were doing that at your day job, haha. Very nice. Chat, my model is really pretty. I want you to know that. I want you to know that. My model is very pretty. Aren't I? Speaking of very pretty models. Speaking of very pretty people, it's a Tay raid! Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl. This is a really dumb shit, and we're recording it later today. I don't know, I'm talking about shit. How are you? How was the rest of your D&D session? How are you?
We need to fill a big gulp cup full of 5-hour energy to unlock the forbidden 25th hour.
Yes. You didn't drop? What do you mean you didn't drop? Thank you for the head pats. You forgot to do our group drop? Dumbass. Sounds like you're doing better than yesterday. I am doing better than yesterday. My bones are not hurting as much. I queued it and forgot. Oops. I'm a pretty princess. I wish Daggerheart was fun. Good. Good. I saw that Sabrith was DMing. Does that mean we're going to play this weekend? Are we playing a game on Sunday again? Because it's been a while. It's been a while. Exclamation D&D done. Sab DMing scares you? It's not that bad, I promise. Well, why would it work in my channel? My bot doesn't have that command. Why would it work in my channel? You silly Billy. Don't you hate it when you don't play for a while and you get a case of blue dice? I mean, it should have worked in chat. I was on OBS. I don't know. I don't know. Meow. Anyway, welcome in, everyone. My name is Hnetu. Tonight we're Nyoooooom. Wait a minute, does my... What happens to my... That was weird. I thought I saw some artifacting in my jaw. In my chin down there, but I guess not. Maybe I'm going crazy. I might be going crazy, chat. Am I going crazy? Probably. Anyway. You half expect either the most demonic, traumatizing, and trolling DM or the most unhinged horniness known to man. Sabrith, may I tell chat about the intelligent sword you gave us that one time? I think we should be playing Sunday if we have everyone. Yay. Hi, Super Baki. Hi, Baki. How are you? Crazy. I was crazy once. You're a VTuber. It's part of the territory. True. Going, huh? You can fully blame me for traipsing halfway around the world to keep us from playing for a month and a half. It's fine. Hi, Doki. How you doing, Captain? I can tell about the trident. Sabrith gave us an intelligent weapon in a previous campaign, a previous, like, short couple of week campaign. Speaking of Captain, the intelligent weapon was literally just walking, talking psychic damage in trident form. And I'm kidding you exactly not when I tell you that the trident's voice was Beetlejuice. Movie Beetlejuice, not cartoon Beetlejuice, movie Beetlejuice. Sleazy wants to look up your skirt Beetlejuice. Hi, Baylith, how are you? And I want you to know, it wasn't just personality, Sabrith did the voice. You have a doodle of Hnetu's character holding the trident saying, that's nice, sweetie. I liked playing my empty nester. You have an intelligent weapon and it didn't take over your body once you touched it. Not for lack of trying. But yeah, so we basically just took constant psychic damage from being around this fucking thing. I don't know, I thought it was fun. She was her crew's mama. You were a kobold.
You mean the Beetlejuice? That's like, you know what? I'm glad you said my name. Really glad toots. Humana.
Yeah, that one. This is way worse than it taking over your body. If it took over your body, you'd be able to ignore it and retreat inside yourself. Yep, good thing Mana's brain is all scrambled eggs, yeah. Sleazy trident causes is at 11. Oh man, quote number 1159. Unfortunately, present me is a lazy bitch. Either Sab rolled really low or int wasn't your dump stat, which isn't reflective of the fleshy mech pilot. I don't remember all of the details, nor do I know all of the rolls. All I know is that Sab actually literally did the Beetlejuice voice. We should watch a Beetlejuice at some point. And then Beetlejuice in honor of Catherine O'Hara, who passed away. The wrong actor, the wrong person from Home Alone 2 Lost in New York passed away. God damn it. Didn't we watch the second movie? No. Come marathon 10th Kingdom with you. What's 10th Kingdom and what? If you guys don't let me gut this house, I will go insane and take you with me. Sentient items can be cursed just from the fact that you have no way to shut them up other than sacrificing your really good magic item. Mm-hmm. You might be thinking of a different one. Who's the right actor? So Naomi Snake, part of Home Alone 2 Lost in New York was filmed in the department store at the base of Trump Tower. And the only way people are allowed to film in that department store is if a certain owner of that tower gets a cameo. Which is why there is a really awkward scene of Kevin running through the building and getting pointed out where something or other is by a certain someone. Hence why I'm specifying Home Alone 2 Lost in New York and not the Home Alone franchise as a whole. Smile. Anyway, Tay, Sab, everybody that came in at the raid, if you guys need to skiddly diddly daddle and go do your after streamy stuff, like go to the bathroom or eat or sleep or whatever, didn't help either, the fucking asshole, right? Don't feel like you have to stick around. You're more than welcome to go and do your after streamy stuff. If you would like to stick around, hold on, my hands are being hands. Hands! Awkward thumbs up. Skiddly to let it out. The sheer whimsy is overwhelming. I also say any hoodle. Should Cursa bind it so she can't let it go and it'll always come back? Smile. Gamble.
This is an ad.
I don't have to do no ill will for you, will. It was a returning weapon. It couldn't be lost. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but see, then the big bad I slammed with a ghost ship, so that was pretty cool. I got to yeet a ghost ship into the big bad of the campaign. Also, the the vampire party boat was very funny. We had a vampire party boat, chat. It was like that scene in The Simpsons. Yeah, the party boat. It's like that scene in The Simpsons where Homer takes Bart to the steel mill, and Bart's like, Dad, why did you take me to a gay steel mill? It's like that. But a boat. Accidental Pirate Crew was a great campaign, and the vampirates sit there in their rave barge is wonderful. Yeah, exactly. You love the word vampirate? Good. So I was right the first guess, maybe. Yeah, vampirate. We work hard, we play hard. Everybody dance now. Everything you hear about this campaign is better than the last thing. It was a treat. We made Doki's character be the captain, and she was absolutely not the captain. Like, she did not want it, and we were like, no, it's fine. You get the hat. And she drew the cutest little doodles. Mythics. The cutest little doodles. Actually, speaking of, everybody should also go follow Doki. Doki does cute little doodles. So if you like cute little doodles, go follow Doki. You don't stream super often, but when you do, it's very cute. So... Bam! They're very cute doodles. Hello, the Kimbo. Not captain, but there's a cute hat involved. Oh, trust me, it's one of those things where it's like someone is the one in charge, but they absolutely don't want to be the one in charge because they don't think that they're good at it. That was that.
Sabrith just subscribed for 17 months. At some point, I might reach out to you for something weird and experimental if you are interested.
Sab, if you want to grope me, you just have to ask. I mean, what? Is it the portal tech? We all know how I feel about that. How would that be weird or experimental for me? Well, it would be for me, because I'm not used to getting groped. Oh shit, you unfollowed. Oh no. You can fish for them? That's adorable. Also, the Kimbo, hello, welcome in. Oh, Captain, my captaincy? Yes. There was a series of doodles of her just screaming, no, I don't want to be cat. She just wanted her bird book. She just wanted her birds. You never feel just cup a feel of yourself. That's not grope. That's not how it works. That's not how that works. You don't want to be the only ones. I mean, when other people are involved, calm down. Yeah, that's copping a feel, not groping. Jesus, get your shit straight. Anyway, ow, hi Black Dragon, how are you? Speaking of cupping. But Sab, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. To keep from just giving you my mystery tease, effectively it's something I wanted to try ever after seeing it once, which is like a one-on-one sort of TTRPG thing. It would be a freeform one-shot. Chad, am I getting asked out on a date? Ow!
Bayleth underscore just
no, that
cheered
coughing a feel is just
100
honk,
bits.
groping a squeezing.
Greater than underscore greater than become part of an all-bird crew. The mighty vessel, the flock and all.
Don't put that evil out there, Bayleth, because god damn it, now Sabrith knows about it. Holy shit, headed on a date, terrifying. Stop inviting me to your polycule! It's a date, except the psychological damage is intentional rather than incidental. I see. It's your LARP clue. I see. You wouldn't know how to ask someone out on a date if you tried to. It's easy. You go up to a person and you say, hey, I think you're neat. Would you like to get to know me over dinner sometime? There you go. Nice and easy. If you would like to fascinate a woman, give her some cheese. It works. If someone gave me cheese, I'd be fascinated. Thought you were gonna say you looked at that person and press X to talk to them. Yes. Hi, Kappa Appa. How are you? Yeah, cheese. Remember to pick up the finger wraps for after the... Oh my god. Cassidy, shut the fuck up. Basically, though, I can poke you about it. Yeah, later in DMs. Yes.
Secret. It actually under the table TBRPG.
If someone got me cheese, that means they want me fed and I need calories. Yeah, hit me up in DMs later. That means they like me. The one I saw was like this slow burn psychological horror thing. I see. I'm not gonna lie, the cheese thing might actually work. God damn it, now I'm just thinking of Boondocks where they try to bribe the fucking asshole landlord guy with cheese.
You can also get a girl to date you by asking her to talk about her favorite obscure RPG Maker games.
Very true. Did you just offer me a piece of cheese? I'd love some. According to the old text, you can... Yeah, exactly. You fascinate a woman with a piece of cheese. Exactly. Why would I lie to you? I've no incentive to lie. Me pulling out a brick of cheese from my jacket. Cheese? I love cheese. Yeah, check this out. You got hoop cheese upstairs right now. Cheese! Cheese. Now you want cheese. If you bring you a tequila, you can really fascinate a lesbian if the cheese is brie. Cheese. Quote number 2347. Why are you guys talking about your Sisyphean shitters? What the fuck was that from? What is my favorite type of cheese? I don't know. I had cheese sticks earlier. Mozzarella sticks. Honestly, will find myself in a situation where they don't put cheese on a hamburger, then my handsome prince or beautiful princess is gonna give me cheese and I'm head over heels falling in love. Gotta sleep, boss. Good luck. Pak de Chian. Pak de Chian. There is actually a cheese subscription services where you are continuously supplied with an assortment of cheese. Oh my god, what the fuck is a Sisyphean shitter? I don't know! It's either your butthole or an outhouse. We went from horny to cheese. I'm horny and hungry now. Well, then you're gonna have to stuff both holes full. Sounds like a bad time either way. You ready to Sisyphus? Oh my god. I will cheese you. Horngry? Oh my god. Please do not stuff the bottom holes with cheese. No, 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 no. This is why Horny Bait Games is called Cheesecake. Maybe. You're a basic cheese bitch. I love that. A basic cheese bitch. I also enjoy a good cheese. Something is going into Cassidy's mouth one way or another. All right, here's the deal. I got some packed protein right here, Panster. Oh my god. Sisyphean shitter, something rolls back down the hill. Just not the bad kind of cheese? Maybe. Alright. I owe you guys a fuckload of sit-ups, so I'm going to do a fuckload of sit-ups, chat. I owe you guys 10 sets. Which is 100 sit-ups. So let's get this party started, because I feel my bones aren't hurting as much today. My bones are hurting at about a 3 to 4 out of 10, instead of a 9 out of 10. The Sisyphean shitter is when the poop goes down your intestines and rolls back up constantly. It's like that hentai where the two girls are ass to ass, and there's just one of them, it's just going back and forth between the two of them. That's a real thing. Gross. There's some really fucked up hentai out there, chat. There's some fucked up hentai out there. This is literally a Cards Against Humanity card. Yeah, it is. Quote 2070. Just make out with the head whistle for a bit. Don't make it weird. A line the kids. A line in a movie? Oh my god. You absolutely would know about that. I know about a lot of fucked up things on the internet, okay? Why did I say that? I don't know. You should have gone to bed before I heard that. Good night, my twin. Oh, what makes you cringe? Oh my god. Oni-chan, my eye pussies are leaking. Like, the what? Do not pull it up! I hate that I'm pretty sure I know which one. Oh my god. You old head bitch knowing so esoteric old nudge. Yeah. Henna ran into me on the internet. I'm a pretty fucked up thing. Mm-hmm. Sabrith is pretty and fucked up. Eh. If I have dreams about this, I'm gonna come after you. Yeah, because I'll be coming for... Wait. I'm gonna do sit-ups. I'm gonna do sit-ups now, chat. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Oh my god, excuse me. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, Jesus Christ. Hi, Peter. 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Okay, that's half. That's half. That stare pierces your very soul. It should. You have to roll that after that. I'm putting it into degeneracy. Oh my god. You ever had extra sharp cheddar? French bread with a slice of cheese? You want a charcuterie board? That line at Sabrith is actually pretty smooth. Ayo. Okay. That's 50 fucking sit-ups. Peter, what are you doing? What are you doing, Peter? Are you being a cat? Are you being a cat? A silly little kitty cat? Is that what you're doing? He's being a cat, chat. You really need to stop eating an entire bowl of Takis or sitting down because now you're just sweating your makeup off. Aw. Alternative solution, don't put on any makeup and then you can just sweat nothing off. Ow, yes. Yes. Okay. How about this? How about this? You mean you need to take it off, but also this is off-road? Go take it off! Okay. I will do some sit-ups next to get that out of the way. So, this feels weird. I'm standing on the fucking thing. Okay, let's do some squats. Or squats to get those out of the way first. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thank you for doing the shout out. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I'm getting so old, chat. Ow. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Every time I lean forward, I'm marking some off. Actually, chat, I have to be a terrible person for a minute. I have to AFK. I'm gonna leave it on this screen, because it'll be a couple of minutes, and you guys can hang out with La Creatura. Okay? So you guys hang out with La Creatura for a little bit. I'll be back. Chat, I'm back. I'm back, chat. I apologize for that. Gamble? Hold on.
This is an ad.
Head. Fuck. Fine. Fine. Ooh, woo. Chat, ooh, woo. I apologize for that. Newfoundland chat time zone. Alright, everybody, get back to being silly and crazy. Did you enjoy your time with La Creatura? Cover self quick. Why are you covering yourself quickly? What were you doing, Mythics? What were you doing that you need to cover yourself? To hide my pajamas. I'm gonna do the last of these squats. I was at 40. I know because I was marking them off as I did them. So, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Sorry, silly and crazy machine broke. That's okay. I forgive you. Yeah, I swear, it's one of those things where it's like when you're going on a road trip and your mom is like, all right, everybody, get everything you need and go to the bathroom before we leave, because once we're gone, we're not stopping. And you get in the car and everybody piles in and you've got everything and everybody's done everything and it's like, all right, are we good? And you all say yes, and then you pull out, and then like 2 blocks down the road, your little brother's like, I gotta pee. And it's like, God fucking damn it, you know? So it's like, I'm good, and then I start stream and it's like, it's very frustrating. It's very frustrating. I'm trying to put on a show here, god damn it. It kills the momentum, and I'm sorry. I hate it here. I can't help myself. Road trips are hard for me because you never pull up. Why did I get bonked? I'm not the one who made the joke. Bonk ADD. Bonk that one right there. Bonk. Silly. Right. So I have to do 50 more sit-ups for you guys. Just you just being you is good enough for me. I know, but I want to at least be entertaining. All right, I have to do 50 more sit-ups. So let's do 50 more sit-ups. Shall we? Oh my God, my braid. Hi, Sonic. Hello, the Ace. How are you? Let me fix.
This is an ad.
Ads. I'm sorry. Welcome back. Thank you. Just being you is very entertaining. I hope so. You have no idea how much I hope that's the case. I'm terrified that I'm not funny. Oh, but Eepy? Oh, I'm sorry. I hope he gets some rest. Okay. Sit-ups. I'm going to do 50 of these, and then we're going to do push-ups, and then we're going to play video game, okay? More of me staring into your soul, chat. I will continue to stare into your soul. Into your soul. Your soul is mine. Am I stalling? A little bit. Okay, I gotta do 15 more sit-ups, so let's get these the fuck out of the way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh my God, why is there so 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Chat! Did you see 100? Yes, I saw that, Mythics. Good job. Congratulations. That was hard. What, 100%ing Resident Evil 9? Do you want me to say I'm proud of you? Will that make you feel better? Mythics. Mythics! I'm very proud of you. Good job. Hi, Jabalus. How are you? No, I'm here. I'm just on the floor because I'm doing sit-ups. Which, I've done 80 now and my back hurts. Yes? Yes? Then good job. Good job. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you for accomplishing something. Good work. I hope your cheeks burst into flame from all the blushing. Ugh. Okay, let's keep going. We gotta do 20 more, yeah? 20 more? Let's start from the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, ow, my butt. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, that's all of them. New facial pattern required, face explosion imminent. Also, what game are we playing tonight? So, remember how I mentioned doing a Resident Evil speedrun and trying to get the sub 3-hour run? Well, I want to do that, so I'm going to do that. I'm good, I was joking on how shocked your model gets when out of camera. I mean, to be fair, I did make that face on purpose. You did a lot of walking Saturday because of St. Patty's. But today is St. Patrick's Day, not Saturday. Am I buff IRL? No. No, I like snacks too much. Are you kidding? I snack way too much. I would love to be buff, but unfortunately, no, I am not. I am, like, I'm not fat. I could stand to lose like 20 pounds. I think I generally float in the like 155 to 160 range. Quote number 1766. Don't censor me! But, like, I like snacks, and also working out sucks, you know? Like, it's one of those things where, like, you know, you bust your ass, and you work out every day. You do, like, 2 hours at the gym a day, and you burn off a bunch of calories and you get into shape and you look great, and then you're like, wow, I've done a really good job. I'm gonna have one piece of chocolate as a reward, and you gain 15 pounds. Huge parade for the family experience and such, and the start of the route encloses my neighborhood. You tend to walk the route and go to visit friends while it's going on. Oh, that's fair. That's a good weight unless you're like 4 foot. I'm 5'8", and I would love to be at 135 because then I wouldn't have much, like, all my fat is on my stomach. And I feel like if I drop down to 135, I would probably be okay. But I weigh like 155 to 160 usually. Which isn't, like, I'm not overweight. That's still pretty healthy. But I would love to be, like, skinny. You know, I would love to be skinny. I would love to be able to wear this outfit, like this actual outfit right here, and not feel embarrassed about it. Because if I were to wear this outfit in real life, I would feel unbelievably self-conscious. I would feel so incredibly self-conscious. Hi, Misa. How are you? So, you know, like the same height and weight. Yeah, and I have massive fucking plastic titties, too. Alright. I have to do some push-ups. So we have to do 50 push-ups. Because, no. I'm not, Jeffman, you're getting some of your points back. Fuck you, I'm not doing 100 push-ups. I will do 50 push-ups. Because I hate push-ups. I'll do 100 sit-ups. I can do sit-ups all fucking day. Push-ups, It's also, I think I did those push-ups and they never got marked off because those would have been Saturday's push-ups and I did those push-ups. But I didn't do any yesterday, so those didn't get marked. I don't know. That's when you talk to someone like me who will tell you everything is okay and you look fine. I mean, I don't care though. I want to look good to myself. Hi, Ava. Thank you for streaking 50 times. How are you? Hi, Maru. Maru. How are you doing? Your existing dysphoria do be a bitch. Dysphoria do be a bitch. Thank you for doing the shout out. Ow. Hi, Maru. Welcome in. So let's do some push-ups, and then we'll play the video game, okay? So I gotta knock these out quick. Ah. 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 A. A what? A what? Oh god, my knees. Oh, my fucking knees, chat. My knees. You're doing good, just relaxing. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay. You just love looking in the mirror and realizing how much your reflection doesn't match up with what you think you look like? Yes. I will take a drink. Moves for sure in that direction is needed to gain some weight to stop getting blown over in stiff breezes. Oh man. You want 6-pack abs, but you drink too many 12-packs? I'm gonna just tell you, bitch, shut up, and we're gonna go for a drive to heal and love life again. I just wanna, like, be slim, you know? I just want a slim waist. That's all. I'd be happy with that. I'd be happy with that. But, you know, whatever. Anyway, push-ups. Yeah? Your hips are grabbable, you even have helpful hand guides. Your cousin wants to look like Kratos. I think that's a bit too much IMHO. I just want to have a slim waist. You just want someone to call boy. Crazy. You want to be able to squeeze through an 8-inch gap between buildings while having the strength to lift a 90-kilogram male off the ground. That's silly. Stabsy, I have a question for you. I have 2 questions for you. You're at home, right? Are you at home right now? Excuse me. Are you able to edit the stream title and game? Out of curiosity. You am? Okay, cool. I'm gonna ask you to change the title and game soon. Quick, put Katma in the vibrating belt machine from the 1950s that woman surprisingly loved. Enjoy game. Thank you for lurking, Johnny. Oh god, what was that machine called? What the fuck was that machine called? I know what machine you're thinking of, but what was it called? Like, it had a name, didn't it? Chad, I need to clean my PC fans. Can you remind me of that? I need to clean my PC fans. From cat fur, you little shit stain. Why are you getting cat fur in my PC, Peter? Huh? 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 Picked him up and he freaked out a little bit. Probably did, but you not remember the name of it? Yeah. That's okay. Let's do more push-ups. Ugh. Got a cat hair in my mouth. Yeah. That's another 10. Ow. Alright, this is gonna be annoying when I do this, isn't it? Because I don't think I have a thing for it.
Peter want to say hi to his friends in the pewter. Also hi, Peter.
Cat hair in your mouth? You mean your hair? No, actual cat hair. Peter! Peter Chet says hi. Peter Chess says hi. Alright, it is just called the belt slimming machine. How did it even work? Did it work? Speaking of cats, Luna was a brave kitty today and made it all the way to the end of the driveway in her harness before scurrying back home. That's adorable. It didn't? I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Peter is a little stinker. He's a stinky little kitty cat. Stinky, stinky, stinky. Okay. I have 10 more. What's your time in Resident Evil Remake? Dude, I don't fucking know. I always die. Your cat bobbles on top of your PC and blocks all the airflow. That fat bastard. No, I need to clean the PC coolant, like, framework because it gets cat hair attached to it. I clean it out every now and then, but I can see a little bit on there, so... Call number 2644. I just need to know if the cunnilingus is good, and I'll take a drink. Alright. Let me boot this game up. Sabsy. I need to add this game. I need to add this to my thingamadoodle. Because it is not currently added to my thingamadoodle, which is going to cause problems. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but it is going to cause problems. Can you hear it? Okay. I did the wrong thing. Okay, try this again. Try this again. Move this down here. Doing the thing again. Fuck me. I'm floating. Because it was playing the auto stuff, guys. Have a fucking brain. Can you guys have half a brain for half a fucking second? Why is it doing the thing? Because I opened the game so that I could put it into OBS and it's just auto playing a fucking video instead of just being on the title screen. What year is this? You guys know that a lot of games do that. Especially a game from 2002. It's the same reason arcade games are constantly just looping stuff when there's no quarters in it. Because they don't let the screen freeze up. We spread our brain cells across everyone so we were a bit slow. God damn it, chat! It's fine. It's fine. Alright, I just need to fix the me floating bit, and then we can do this. So, I'm gonna do 10 more push-ups. Sabsy, could you change the directory? Hi, Buck Dyer, how are you? Could you change the directory, please? Okay. Push-up's done. Jing!
Library of Jing just raided.
Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl, who is out of breath because I was doing push-ups. How are you, my C-store? How are you doing? Ignore the fact that I'm floating. I'm gonna fix it in a minute. Hi, Geo Rocklin. Hi, Hypocrite Dragon. Oh no, I hope the residents of this mansion aren't evil, right, Arcanus? Arcanic. Ugh. Heavily cidered pebble raid. Hi, I'm Lothrid. How are you? Which one is this 20? This is the 2015 one, technically. Are we going to replay the entire series? No, I've just been doing a speed run of this off screen to try and get the 3-hour achievement. And, yeah. Unfortunately, I have to break everything for a minute to fix some things. So you guys are gonna get to see the sausage. How was your stream? I was in there very briefly because Tibby raided you, and I was in the Tibby raid. Pebble drunk, I see. Okay, so I need to fix, shit. Okay, so I need to fix the floating problem that I have right now. Which is to say I need to do this. There we go. Okay, when I open the game up, it's gonna break it again, but I can fix it now. Anyway, I hope you had a wonderful stream, my C-store. Ah, fucker, I forgot to turn off the UI. God damn it. Now I have to break everything a third time. Motherfucker. I hate old games sometimes. And I can't even play this in windowed mode because it just breaks everything. Ah! Everybody go follow Jing. Your telling is probably not very good right now. That is okay. That is okay, as long as you're doing all right. VTubing is hard. Okay, the UI is not on screen now. And I am in the correct corner, which means that I can open the game, press button to fix myself, and then we can start. It was a lot of fun. We raised more money for Cancer Research Institute. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Anyway, listen, if you need to go and take care of yourself for your, like, you know, your after stream stuff, please, please, please don't feel like you have to stick around. I totally get it if you need to rest or relax or whatever. Thank you so much for the raid. I will do my best to take care of you silly billies. And I need to take my meds real fast. That's Hnetu in the corner. That is Hnetu in the corner, yes. Sabzi, could you also change the title of the stream to something like, Zombie Zoomy is 3 hours, or, you know, something like that. And then exclamation cup. Yes, make sure to take your meds, chat. It's important to take your medications. You forgot about the snack in the mansion? Yes, this game does have a snackrophobia and arachnophobia warning. Need to make food? Yes, go make food. I am having fun. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna take my meds and we're gonna start. They say exclamation cup, but what I cup? I don't know. Big arachnophobia warning. As someone who is not an arachnophobe, I'll be fine. Resident Evil. I'm not an arachnophobe. Okay. So the goal tonight is to do this in under 3 hours. We'll see how that goes. I've never actually finished the 3-hour run. I normally die to something stupid. I suppose I should record this since we're doing this. We're just going to do it on... fuck it. We'll take the normal difficulty and see how it goes. Was that Wesker saying Resident Evil? No. We're also going to go with Jill's classic outfit because I'm a stickler for the classics. We are going to skip all the cutscenes, though, so if you don't know what's happening, too bad. We're just going to play. I'm probably not going to kill much. I'm just going to run through things. Exactly, Serena. Women are hot. I'm not a speedrunner, so I don't know any pathing. I just kind of am going to go by the seat of my pants. And I am doing with tank controls because obviously I hate myself. Believe it or not, the cutscenes actually count as game time. They do! I learned that in 1998 or whatever. Also, I know that it's faster to technically run back to the other part of the mansion, but I don't want to. But I do know that it's technically faster to do it the other way. Anyone else in the mood for a Jill sandwich? Unfortunately, we're not going to be getting the Jill sandwich line because we are not going to be going to that hallway. Barry! We're never going to go to that door, so we're not going to get the Jill line. Also, we might do the every man for her, like every woman for herself line. So it's possible we won't do any of the MO discs. God, women are so hot. At least I don't want to sniff Peach's panties, quote 803. Mm-hmm. Now, I do know about the speed running, but I'm really bad at it. Like, my timing is dog shit for this. So, like, I kind of don't really care about it. The actually favorite time playing this is when you streamed it, and the second Enrico got assassinated by Whisker, the stream crashed. Spoiler alert. But also true.
Thanks.
So we're not going to pick up a lot of the things that we don't need. Like, I'm not going to get the map. I'm not going to go into that little room, because I don't really need to. Oh, the code has a cooldown, so give it a second, okay? But yeah, so, yeah. I'm also not going to bother saving, because, I mean, come on. Load-bearing Enrico. Uh-huh. Bang! Internet gone. Hi, Gaia. Thank you for the head pats. But yeah, I'm pretty down about, like, what I need to do for the pathing. Water. Oh, my God. Okay, I'm going to ask nicely to not do a lot of the water redeem since we are trying to do this at speed. And, yeah. The amount of time that takes is a good bit. Oh yeah, I should be spamming the button. Apparently you can rebind the run key. Hi, Cypher. You can rebind the run key to the right joystick, which has perfect timing, but that sounds like work. Alright, he lunge, which means the other zombie's gonna lunge. Yes, I will take the arrow. Ah, damn. Get off of me, you big fucking loser. Alright, we'll have to heal at some point. I understand, I thought you needed one. No, I literally had just taken a drink. Mistakes were made. They were. It's fine. I guess we can grab this just in case. Yep. Alright, let's go get the sword key. Shoot your golden arrow through my heart. Mm-hmm. A little nibble every now and then is fine. Yeah, it's fine. But it's fine. We're going to go get the thing. Then happy to have redeemed the one. Yeah, like, normally I don't mind it, but given that I'm trying to go fast, I don't want to be, you know, like, taking time to stop and grab my drink and stuff, you know? Get out of my way.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to playing with you. Also, did you meds?
I did, yes. I literally took them. You guys were here for that. Like, I had a whole big spiel about it. Reasonable and hope me I am well. Yes, but yes, I did take my meds. I'm gonna have to heal at some point because of that damage that I took. Yeah, we even had a thing where Soren was like, oh yeah, I should take my meds. Grab the key. Sorry, you disassociated there for a minute. I don't need everybody to be like, hey, Hnetu, did you take meds? Yes. I appreciate that you're making sure, but... you know. The book for advanced curse techniques. Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck, he was right there. I didn't realize he had moved. What kind of rent is this evil to be resident? Oh. Hey, Hnetu, you're doing a great job. Thank you. I do need to heal, though. That's actually kind of debilitating. I think that, like, it's kind of hard to do the jukes on tank controls for me. In this economy, I'd assume a lot. Mm-hmm. I agree, just that one, yeah. We can also grab this while we're here. Because why not? I like having these just in case. Oh, I didn't actually pick it up. I hit the wrong button. I'm mashing. Hi, Mono. How are you? So fun fact, the dogs in this room only come during the second time you go through this hallway, and you don't ever actually need to go through this hallway a second time if you're pathing. Okay, I swear to God, Jill. If your pathing is good, you don't actually need to come back into this hallway a second time, so you never have to deal with the dogs here. Ever. How's the game? Pretty okay. We just started. And so, like, we're also going to skip the bathroom because we don't need to go in there. We're going to skip the shotgun room. We don't need to go in there. There's nothing in the shotgun room that we need. So we're just not going to bother. Like, we're not trying to do the thing where we go into every room, so we're just going to skip it. I am going to grab a herb from this hallway. This little outside section, I think. Just to heal that wound that I've got. Oh, that's a bad wound. Oh, there's gas out here? I didn't realize there was gasoline out here. Okay, we'll grab that. Take the chemical to use on plants. I wonder what we use that chemical for. Chat, have I done this before? Yes, I have. I have beaten this game multiple times. So yeah, we're going to skip that. Here. Like I said, we're going to skip the shotgun. So I played this game when I was growing up. We don't need to go into that other hallway because we don't need anything from in there. So we're just going to go straight upstairs. Very reason you have kept your mouth shut. You really play this too? It's okay. Okay, so we don't need to go into that safe room just yet. Like, there's nothing in there that we need right now. Oh, right, there's... They can only spit on the hallway, or on the stairway, which is... Okay, how much shots are you gonna fucking take? Bro, how many fucking shots are you gonna take? Usually it just takes one to give a stun, and then I can fuck him up and, like, just leave, but... He's being a real piece of shit. Fuck's sake, dude! Fuck off! Lord. Okay, we can't go in that hallway because that door's broken. So we squeeze through here. And that guy took a lot of fucking shots. Avoid him. We go back in here. We're gonna get more ammo, the dog whistle, and the lighter from in here, which are important for later. He wasn't happy I shot his friend in the dick. Fucking apparently. Like, good fucking God. Okay, don't need to read all this. Go away. I'm gonna grab the lighter. Because we need that lighter. Okay. Hi, Adeptus. How are you? That zombie was fucking... tanky. Anyway, how are you? Tired but good. I'm okay, aside from that fucking zombie being so goddamn tanky. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Well, there goes that. Do the old Resident Evil not have the ability to aim? You can aim 3 directions. You can aim forward, down, or up. Like, those are the only directions that you can aim. I gotta get better at juking.
Resident Evil.
Or you just play it on easy. I could be lazy and play it on easy. Which, fuck it. I think the normal... I think we were playing on hard, and this is the default... this is the default difficulty, but we'll do it on easy just so that we get it done. Because speed doesn't really... Like, difficulty doesn't matter. Hi, Melissa. How are you? But yeah, so... In the original Resident Evil, and I think in the original Resident Evil, like, up until 4, they basically all had the same mechanics. And so, like, you can aim directly in front of you, Hi, Mono. Welcome in. You can aim up, which is useful if a zombie is very close to you, so that you can get like a headshot if you have the shotgun. And then you can aim down if it's like a low-to-the-ground enemy or you're trying to finish something off. Thank you for jacketing off on my channel. Which Resident Evil is your favorite, Hnetu? Mine is 4. That's a tough question. I mean, if I'm gonna be crotchety, I can find reasons to be pissy about all of them. But I feel like it's probably Resident Evil 2.
Barry.
They are guns, yeah. Like, it's probably Resident Evil 2 because that was the game that was, like, the most important to me growing up. I played a good bit of Resident Evil 1, but Resident Evil 2 was, like, the real game, you know, that, like, mattered to me as a kid. Resident Evil 3 is meh. I don't really particularly give much of a fuck about it. Especially because, like, running from Nemesis is just kind of eh. I don't actually have a lot of memories about it either. I think that's good enough. We can go back down. I don't have a lot of memories about it in the same way that I have for Resident Evil 2 and, you know,
Thanks.
also Resident
I may
Evil 1.
need it.
Listen, something happened.
Shut up. Resident Evil 4 is fine. I don't have, like... Hi, Lexi. How are you? I don't have, like, the obsession with Leon Leon Kennedy that some people have. I like that the game changed what was going on. Like, they made some really big changes, and they modernized it to what was then modern. Right? Which was really good. It was like 4 because 4 in VR was your first Resident Evil. Like, that is technically not zombies, yeah. Resident Evil 4 also had a lot of really silly camp to it, which I think was really good. I never played 5 and 6, and honestly, I'm glad I didn't, because from my understanding, they're just fucking bad. Like, Resident Evil 5 is... Ugh. And Resident Evil 6 is just a shit show in, like, so many different ways. Don't lunge. So this version, this difficulty doesn't have the other zombie at the other end of the hallway. There's actually a lot less zombies in this game in general if you're playing on the easy mode. So we're not even gonna, like, look at this. There's extra ammo here instead of a zombie. So I never played 5, and 6 is, like, just a smorgasbord of messed up bullshit. 5 is bad, but it's got a special place for me. Yeah, 5 and 6 are some of the funniest co-op games I've ever played, but they're terrible Resident Evil games. They're just terrible games in general. All right, I'm not even going to grab that this time. 7 and 8. I like 7 and 8. I think it was nice of them trying to shake up the formula. Like, a lot. I think it was nice of them to try and shake up the formula. I think Ethan Winters is easily one of the worst protagonists ever. He's a dipshit. He's just, like, the dumbest fucking guy that you could ever get to be a protagonist in a video game. Oh, yeah, that's a totally different problem with Resident Evil 5 that I'm not even going to get into. I know it's Peridot. Fuck off. Ethan is Glubshito Temulia. Yeah. Especially for Resident Evil 7, Leon. Yeah, like... So, are you guys familiar with what the idiot ball is? 7 is the scariest. 8 was definitely really good, but leaned too much into action after 7. So that's another thing, is, like, you get into weird positions with some of the Resident Evils where they go from being horror to being comedy games almost, with, like, Leon, for example, especially in Resident Evil 9. Like, Grace is getting traumatized left, right, and center, and then you've got Leon who shows up, and he's like, it's time for you... Insert dumb line here. I can't even think of a line that's stupid enough for it. And then he, like, fucking power bombs a zombie, you know? Like, it gets to the point where it's not scary anymore, and it's just kind of funny. Vague on an otherwise smart character acts dumb for a plot contrivance. Yeah, basically. The problem with Resident Evil 7 is that Ethan is holding the idiot ball constantly. Like, there's so many dumb things that he does in the game where if he had just taken 5 seconds to not be fucking stupid, it would have been fine. Hi, Varendell. Me in a Jill Valentine outfit. There you go. Like, there's just so many... My jacket came back. I hope that was 5 minutes. There's just so many dumb decisions that Ethan makes where it's like, oh my god, no sane person would have ever made that decision. How are you doing, Varendell? I think Rickon did a good job of hitting both sides of the action. Grace's parts of Suzy and Leon were good with his quipping action. Like, Leon, it feels like you're playing a superhero, and Grace, it feels like you're playing a beaten puppy. Hi, Nick. How are you? I think that Grace's parts were better, personally. Leon's were just kind of like, you know. Grace's gameplay is nightmare filled and trauma while Leon is kicking ass and giving a one-liner. It's still fun. Yeah, it's just silly. When Ethan makes a one-liner, it's like, shush, be quiet. When Leon makes a one-liner, I'm like, you practiced that in the shower, didn't you? Hi, Nick. I'm okay. Heard it as they're both survival horror, but Leon's section is him being the horror. Yeah, Leon is like Doom guy for zombies. Ethan not agreeing to save his daughter with them made me pissed. What do you mean? You asked Ada if it was cool, and she said, that's nice, dear. Yeah, Leon is the epitome of, like, that meme from Thor 3, where, it's... Fuck, what's the actress's name? She's dressed up as Hela, and there's, like, the director is, like, showing her some script line or something, and it's, like, me showing my 5'10" baddie wife the Lego set that I want. That's Leon... Like, that's Ethan, you know? They just say 9 was Leon's last game as a playable character. Apparently, as again with the hey, we didn't want to make a good horde protag anyway. Oh. So they added Grace to the game? Maybe. I don't know. But I just... I don't know. I have opinions and thoughts. See, like, that zombie's not there in the easy mode because fuck it. It's just kind of funny because it reminds me of, like... It definitely felt like Leon being the protagonist was very much nostalgia bait, right? But Leon's been in multiple games since then. You know how many games Claire has been in? I'm pretty sure the last game Claire was a protagonist in was Code Veronica. The last game that Jill was an actual protagonist in was Resident Evil 3. Yes, she has a DLC side story in, like, Resident Evil 5, but that doesn't count. He was given the opportunity to save his daughter as a team by Heisenberg. Got it. Oh, fuck off, dude. Revelations 2 had Claire in it? Oh, I didn't play that. In Leon's section, I don't know why I stroked out there. Yeah, it just... I don't know. I have thoughts on some things. So this is an armor key door, so we can't open it yet. This is an armor key door, we can't open it yet. Apparently they're making CV and Zero. They're apparently remaking the first one. Rebecca needs love. I don't know. Like, it's Resident Evil, you know? It's Resident Evil. I'm just having fun running around shooting zombies. We'll go for the good achievement while we're here, I guess, because why not? How close? Oh, he's right there. Fuck. He's not actually dead either. Oh, no, he's dead. Okay. Alright, we'll worry about that later. I think it was nostalgia bait, but they wanted to go back to Raccoon City, so it kind of felt to have Leon go full circle. But they could have had any of the characters. They could have had Chris Redfield come back. They could have had Jill come back. You want to rip my face off? Well, that doesn't seem very nice. Now then, does it? I do like how your name is Feral Ape Event, though. This one's supposed to be just next to 0. I don't know. Alright, dog whistle blown. grab that. Okay, cool. Probably don't need the dog whistle. Discard. All right. You would love a remake of the series as a Super One. You only played Pizza 4 and you borrowed system you love to play. I mean, most of them are on Steam at this point. You know? Like, yeah, it's stupid and expensive to do it the other way, but, you know. It's hilarious is that every one poor decision... They're one poor decision away from remaking RE6 again. That's very true. One tap. You've actually seen some speculation of a Chris DLC for 9. I just want the lady protagonists, god damn it. Crimson heads up. Because they keep giving us male protagonists. I want a competent woman as a protagonist. Why? Where is Claire and Jill? Like, Grace is fine. I think that Grace is, like, she's doing a really good job as a horror protagonist, right? But it feels like all of the games that we've had, they've either got incompetent weirdos, Grace, as female protagonists, or they're dudes. Where are all the women folk? God damn it. You know, where's Claire? Where's Jill? Where's any other competent female? Revelation? Ugh. When did that come out? How old is that game? That was years ago? Exactly. Like 3D? Okay, so okay, listen. That generation of consoles has officially been listed as retro. They don't count anymore, okay? Listen, I think Grace did a great job, but like in terms of me wanting to feel like a badass, let me in, you know? Okay, you guys are kind of missing the point that I'm trying to make here. Hey! Oh, are we gonna stomp on his head? Fucking finally. Oh, I have to aim down. Okay, so that guy's upstairs now. Okay, so we can put away the sword key now, because we don't need it for anything else. The sword key is basically dead to us. You would have liked Grace not been so scared because she did amazing. I mean, I feel like... Again, a lot of it comes down to the fact that, like, they keep bringing back the guy characters. You know? And that's what gets me, is that they have a roster of successful, competent women characters, and they just refuse to bring them back because they keep jerking off Leon and Chris. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna take that just in case. Or Ethan. And I get it. They're playing with the whole thing of like, oh, well, most gamers are dude bros, sort of thing. And it's like, bruh. And so... Grace was fine. I liked Grace. But at the same time, bruh. That or hey, look, hot stud. It also goes back to the whole, like, they're easy to milk, I see. I think someone who joined the FBI would have been kind of a badass. I would love for them to bring a badass woman too. Exactly. Let me play badass women. That's what I want. That's what I want, is I want to play a badass woman. And all of this wishy-washy mansplaining about it, shut the fuck up. I want to play a badass lady, okay? So anyway. I also, like, it comes down to the other thing of, like, the datification of games, right? And Resident Evil 8 and 9 are both excellent examples of it. Because Don't argue with the streamer. I'm working in a call center. Fret the room is the worst audio. Yeah. Something. It goes into the datification of games because, like, oh, you know what? I should grab this while we're. I don't need to grab this yet. Do I need this yet? No, I'll be back in this hallway one more time later. I think. I can also grab the blue gem later too. Take a drink while door is loading. But it comes back to the whole datification of games thing, where, like, in Resident Evil Village, you had Ethan who was trying to get his daughter back. And then a whole bunch of Resident Evil 9 it's kind of playing off this power fantasy of not only are you, like, a badass older man, because, you know, older guy with Leon and all, but also the ending line. I would like this ammo, please. Thank you. If you pay attention to the ending, and I'm going to spoil it for those of you who weren't here to watch me play the ending that I got, but before Leon gets fucking iced, he says, "At least I could save you." And it's this whole, like, he's playing a father figure trying to save Grace, and it's just more of the fucking datification of games. You may tell Mono that the spoilers are over now, because I'm not going to mention it again. I'm not going to say what else happens. Oh, that's a great way to describe. Yeah, like, the thing is it's happened a lot. Like, if we look at the change to, like, the God of War games, where you went from being, like, the young, badass Kratos, and yes, I know Kratos had a wife and kid, that's, like, why he's got the red marks, but the newer God of War games are very much him being a dad. And then you've got, like, The Last of Us, which are very much Joel is a father, and he lost his daughter, and so he's saving Ellie because he blah, 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 blah. Like, this is all characters being a dad. As game developers have gotten older, and they went from being, like, oh man, I'm fresh out of college, I've got the whole world ahead of me, I'm gonna go be a badass and save the woman and get the girl, you know. And those same game developers, 15 years later, they got the girl, they have a kid, and so they start to make games about that. And so Resident Evil 8 and 9 both had that sort of mentality to it. Angst died out. No, they just became older and jaded. I feel like datification would be a great setup for the next generation. You would think. All right, our inventory is getting a little full now. Where is the last door that has the armor on it? Chat, where's the last armor door? I think it's down in this hallway. Got it, a healthy middle ground needed? Yeah. You vibe so little with the dad story shit, it's like helps me to describe why I don't like those games? Yeah. Okay, so I think... Hi, Slothy Paws. How are you? Next generation? What the fuck is that? Salt the land, yeah. Thank you for the follow. I don't actually need to be in here. I know where I need to be. I know where I need to be for this last one. Yeah, and I do need to do that because I need the inventory space. I could toss the knife, I guess. I know someone will get mad at me for chucking the knife, but... God damn it, fuck off! Good, you just came over from Tibby and Jing stream? Hell yeah, welcome in. I'm weird, you really like the gray section more than anything else before in Resident Evil 8? I mean, they're fantastic. Okay, so we need these fire rounds for later. If they do new remake, they did kind of like they did for 9. Instead of picking Chris or Jill at Swapsy before, they make the canon more consistent. I think that would be interesting, but it would cause some potential problems with some of the, like... You know what? Hold on. That could cause some problems. Because, like, which things are canon, yada, yada, yada. Okay. Parts of their campaigns have canon parts to them, but it seems like they reference Chris's more as canon path. That's because women characters get forgotten. Alright, we're gonna go use the key one more time. Yes, I know this is... We get, like, 2 go through. You lose some of Rebecca's parts and some Barry parts. Mm-hmm. I mean, I think they could probably square that circle if they really tried to, but... Wait, is that not the last use of this key?
Ooh.
Ooh. I mean, since we're here, we might as well do this, yeah? Just get this while we're here, yeah? Okay, I'm not gonna pick up the mask because I don't have space for it, but... We're gonna go... Okay, so... We do have 1 extra spot. Okay, so we're gonna go... I'm gonna make the sacrifice to make Jill's Clary more canon? Maybe. Looks, it's still hooked up Wii U. Yeah. Water, god damn it, guys. I said very politely, and I don't think you were here for this, but I'm gonna ask it again. Good night, the Kimbo. Please not with the water redeems while we're trying to do this quickly. Because I'm trying to go fast. Seriously, though, where is the last fucking... Which fucking room has the fucking armor key? I don't remember. It's okay. You weren't here. You weren't here, so I'm not mad at you. Alright, let's go deal with Richard, I guess. I'm just trying to remember which room is the last room that has the armor key. Should probably pin that. It's fine. I'm not... No, it's fine. Did I run right past that? I did. I'm stupid. I'm distracted. Yeah, because the water redeem, I have to, like, reach around my mic and fight with things. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. I need to go talk to Richard, though. And I ran right past it because I was bitching. You do the importance of the game. People are mentioning the curl style that'll take care and to make sure it's released like they did with 4R. I don't know. Hi, Geo. Welcome in. I know where it is. Fuck off. Okay. So we gotta run all the way over yonder. I know, but the redeem is me, I say hello to you. That's how the redeem works. Grab this just in case. You do the redeem and I say hi, welcome in. That's what the redeem is there for. So it doesn't matter if you use it the second you walk in the door. Aw, you fucker. That's like why I shot you. Or if you do it at literally 3:59 and 59 seconds. Seriously, where's the last door for this fucking key? I'm blanking on it. Chat, where's the last door for this fucking key? Do you guys remember? We did the plant room, like, to get to that hallway. We did both rooms in the upstairs room where Richard is. Where the fuck is the other room for this? Because it's gonna bug me because I don't remember. I thought it was the crow room with all the paintings. You remember nothing, sadly. It's been so long. It's okay. Maybe it's the... Maybe it's the piano room? Is it the piano room? It might be the piano room. It's okay. It might be the piano room, which is fine, because that's probably a room that we're going to go to in a minute anyway. Can't remember what sort of cat are you based on. I'm a Zeatelia. I'm an alien. Also, hi, Dragon. How are you? I am not an Earth cat. You gotta stop with the fucking paragraphs, my guy. I can't read all that. I can't. I can't. Motherfucker. Asshole. Yeah, like, I can look over and glance and see, like, small things, but when you give me a paragraph that's, like, 17 lines, I'm not reading that. I can't. I'm gonna fucking scream. Thank you! Okay. So, now I have the music score. Patch, what are you doing? So, now we have to go get the shield key, I believe, which is the music score thing, and we're gonna need some inventory space for that. Shut up, Richard. I'm just trying to remember where the fuck that thing is. Ow. Been told off for typing several shorter chats instead of one, so here... Alright, you know what? I need the inventory space, so we're just gonna make a little bit of a detour, and I'm gonna be pissy
This is an
about
ad.
this. Thank you for lurking, Millennium. Okay, there's a nice medium between posting, like, single-word sentences and posting walls of text. There's definitely a happy medium. Posting, like, 2 sentences is fine. Posting a paragraph, less so. Posting one word, and then one word, and then one word, and then one word is a very different kind of spamming. Which ones do I have? Thank you for the gift sub, Lexi. I appreciate it.
Puffy Sheep Lexi gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you. Okay, so this is a bit of a wasted time, but that's fine. I don't know why I'm having the trouble I am with it this time, because, like, before I had this down pat. I knew exactly how to do this, I only had to come back here once. So I'm not sure what I'm doing differently this time and what I'm doing wrong. But I know I'm doing something wrong. I'm doing something very out of order, but I needed the inventory space for the next couple of things, so. You must sleep. Have a good night. Thank you for vibing and hanging out. Okay, so we're going to grab, gonna grab the plaque. Chat distraction, possibly. Yeah, all the other times that I've done this was off-screen, like off-stream, so I wasn't really, like, trying to have thoughts or concerns or anything. Like, I was just playing, you know? And I could, like, focus in. Oh, for fuck's sake. Get off me. I don't want to kill that guy because that's the last one. Okay, it was. If we kill that guy, he becomes a Crimson Head, so I don't want to kill him unless I have to. So you don't actually have to push that all the way. You can literally just do like that tiny little bit and get it out of the way. Which I learned from watching an actual speedrunner. Crimson heads suck hard. They really do. Okay, so I take the gold emblem. This closes. Unskippable cutscene. We put the other emblem in. I'm not even going to bother reading that because I know what it says. It's just stupid bullshit that no one cares about. We run out. And then we get the other key. Oh my god. Patch! Patch! She's fucking screaming out there. I fucking hate it. Why are you screaming? Stop! Deaf bitch. She's deaf. She can't hear that I'm yelling at her. So it's fine. The good news is I know the solution to this. This is an easy puzzle, thankfully, and I know how not to fuck it up. So we spam yes, yes, large, left. It doesn't really matter which way you turn these because they're both, like, gonna be the same no matter what. Like, it's from up to down, so left and right is the same amount of things. And left is just the faster inputs. Because you don't have to touch over once. Alright, so we grab this sword. This is the helmet key, I believe? Might be the shield key. I think this is the shield key. So we take this key, and this is how we're going to get the last one, and then we can fight the thing. Cat's yelling into the night for no reason. My cat's brother does that. So she's caught the catnip mouse, and she doesn't know where I am, and she wants me to give her praise for it, essentially. But because she's deaf, she can't hear me saying anything, so she just runs, like, she just yowls until she finds me. Which, on nights when I'm not streaming, it doesn't matter. I'm just like, Pat, shut the fuck up. But when I'm streaming, it's distracting. So, you know. Cats, yo. Cats. Alright, so yeah, no further use for this. Snake warning! If you're scared of snakes, this is your warning. Snake warning. Snakes! There's a snake cutscene coming. I can't skip it. It doesn't let me skip it. I can't skip this cutscene. I've tried. I can skip that. Get out of my fucking way, yawn. I love it when I get caught on the snake. Alright, Richard. Are you fucking serious? Alright, we're using the tried and true method of leaving. It is a nice snake. If you hate snakes, don't watch... No! Bye, Richard! Okay, so now we have to run and do the fucking poison thing. Oh no, the snake going to make me bust. I mean, if you're into that. I don't know, maybe you like lamias. Excuse me. I have to burp. Okay, so we got the third one. I'm kind of mad that I got bit. Like, lamias do be hot, I suppose. I don't know. I don't have a thing for snakes, so it doesn't affect me either way. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna go down this way and do it. Which does take a little bit longer, but it's okay. Lamia do be. I don't know. I don't have any strong feelings about Lamia. I'm not against them, but they don't do anything special for me. Yes, I want the blue gemstone, thank you. Full snake, nah. Yeah, I don't know. Lamia just don't do anything special for me. Shrug. RCPD needs to change their officer in judo or something. I just am bad at the jukes, is all it comes down to. But it's fine. So we're gonna grab the MO disc because we might as well try for the good ending while we're here. Thankfully, that is the easiest zombie to dodge in the fucking world. I do, like, part of me hates the doors because it's like, oh man, this is just wasting my fucking time. But on the other hand, wait, is this the... Oh, this might be the shotgun ammo. I don't need the shotgun ammo. Oh, I wasted time doing this. Because I don't even have the shotgun on this playthrough. But at the same time, like, they do the atmosphere so well. Like, the atmosphere is so good with it, but also it's like, oh my god, just hurry the fuck up, you know? I might die here. Nope. I forgot I picked up the knife. Well, I shouldn't have done it. I thought I mixed up the gemstones. That's on me. Get away, dude. Okay, grab serum, move on with our lives. We will also put the thing away. Thank you for the headpads. You must skedaddle. Okay, and enjoy your skedaddle. Okay, do that. Get rid of these shotgun shells that we're not going to use. Also, I can take out... Oh, man. I don't think I need the lighter for anything else, so... Alright, let's get out of here. Hope you have a wonderful stream. Thank you. I will try. I will do my best. Skedaddle, skedoodle. Your dick is now a noodle. Okay, he's still dead. We do need to come into this hallway one more time later on. But not until we come back after doing the residence. Alright, plan now is to do the first Crimson Head, which is going to mean we switch guns. We do the first Crimson Head, and then we head over to the residence and talk to Lisa Trevor! You skedaddled your pants? Oh no. Can you add some dumplings with my noodle if you do that? I mean... I guess. I noticed that the person who was doing full text blocks has not said anything since I was like, hey, please no text blocks, and I feel bad now. I kind of feel bad. But also, it was hard to read. Okay, so this is our last mask. So we pop out of here, and we go and we fight the boss. Perhaps you should add a rule for no paragraphs. I mean, I don't... Maybe... Oh no, dogs howling. Okay. Put that there. Also having an ongoing fundraiser, so I might just be busy. I just feel bad because, like, I didn't mean it as a shut up. I was just like, you know, gotta, sort of thing. I can't skip this cutscene. I want to skip this cutscene. The way that he stands up is so fucking silly. I don't think that counts. Ow, I'm on fire. Rude. Okay, take that. And then we leave. Goodbye, sir. I wasted too much ammo on you. Is he one of the Backstreet Boys? I mean, Backstreet is back, all right. Okay, so the good news is that we have our quick little path to get through. We can go through the crow room. Is his back all right? The way that he stood up, his back is not all right. No. Alright. So, we're gonna go get the crank now. Oh, he's on the ground. You have to go to work. Have a nice stream. Have a good night, Melissa. I hope you have a good day at work. Thank you for stopping in and saying hello. Oh, we didn't get the it's fine. We don't need the Magnum. We don't need the Magnum, chat. True fact, your spine is a series of tubes. I've got a series of tubes for you. Hi, Mon. How have you been?
This is an ad.
Haha, it's Tails. That means I don't have to do no fucking ooh-woo for you. Grab this just in case. Gonna grab this just in case. Okay. Yay, tubes. Good day. I'm good. Good. I'm glad. Thank you for lurking, Ulitharid. Okay, so now Brad's gonna call us and continue to be the worst person on the fucking force. Shit. It spun up at the last fucking second. That's bad. Okay, perfect. So we want the red one to face west, and we want the blue one to face north, is the plan here. Shit, pressed it too soon. This is another one of those things where it's like, off stream, I got it the first try every time. There we go. Like, every single time. Like, immediate. Wasn't a problem at all. But for some reason, the video game do be giving me the business right now. Nah, well, it's fine. We're not trying for fucking sub 3. We're not trying for, like, the 45-minute speed run, which is insane, by the way. Hi, Lisa. Yeah, I watched the, like, I think the good ending is, like, 56 minutes. It's crazy to watch, and I am nowhere near that good. Hi, Hayden. How are you? Welcome in. And, like, the best part about the super quick speed run is that there's not really any, like, fancy tech in it either. It's just knowing when to mash things so that you get it on, like, the first frame. And being really good at jukes, which I'm not. Okay, we're not going to grab the map because we don't need it. I went the wrong way. Okay. And so we get the crank! Okay, we cranking it, chat. Insert Soulja Boy meme here. And it is officially 2006. Bonk! Chat, she do be bonking us. Why is there a metro system up there? Makes no sense. I can't skip this cutscene either. Hi, Lisa! This is Lisa Trevor. Her story is tragic. Every time. You're supposed to be able to get out of that without getting hit, but I get hit every single fucking time. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here, chat. Okay, so we've done that, which means that now there's gonna be one zombie right here, so we're gonna hug the left side. Wait, am I going back up? I went the wrong fucking way. God damn it. There we go. The fact that that's like a little circle there is a little bit janky. Alright, we avoid him. He's not gonna hurt anybody. He's just vibing. He's on a little nature stroll in these foggy woods in the middle of the night next to a fucking graveyard for some fucking reason that none of us will ever make sense about. But, you know, more power to him, as long as he's happy, right? Right? He's not hurting anybody, right? Probably. Hopefully. I think. Alright, so we run back up here. This is an easy little da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Feels like you would feels like a thing you would do, have done. Fair. Sometimes you just want to go on a walk at night as a zombie, you know? Like, just have fun with it, right? Just have fun. It's what you gotta do. So there is going to be some arachnophobia warning coming up. Just as a heads up, when we get into the residence, there is one room that we have to go into that does have spiders in it. So this is your warning that there's going to be... Ow. Hey! Literally never happens off stream. Never had one of those dogs bite me. Ever. I will warn you when we get to the spidery parts. So you can close your eyes if you are, in fact, a giant weenie tot. Can't skip this cutscene, so I'll take a drink. Can skip that. Okay. Also, more snakes. Small snakes, though, not big snakes. Regular-sized snakes now. So we will now be dealing with average-sized snakes instead of insanely large snakes. Coming up here in a minute. You guys like regular-sized snakes, right? What are your thoughts on large snakes versus regular-sized snakes? Like, do you have an opinion? God damn it, Jeff, man. Alright, we're just gonna run from the birds. We're not even gonna stop. We don't care about them. We don't care about this courtyard. This courtyard has nothing in it that we give a shit about right now. Later on, this courtyard will be mildly important, but not right now. Right now, we just have to worry about baby snakes. Blip, blip. Blip, blip. These snakes aren't really much of a problem as long as you bob and weave. You can just run past them. They're not going to hurt you. You do like snakes? Good to know. We're not going to stop in the save room just yet. Had to actually care for snakes and their bodies thicker than my arm is less fascinating and more concerning. Very fair. All right, spider warning. If you don't like spiders, spiders. This is your warning about spiders, chat. Literally right now is your only warning about spiders. Thankfully, we're only going to be in this room for a minute because we just need to grab this book. I don't care about anything else here. We're just grabbing this book and we're going to go. We don't even need to do the puzzle because we are not doing the V-Jolt thing. So we just need to... get away from the spider. You kind of like spiders now, Fuzzy, mostly friends. I don't have any strong opinions on spiders, personally. Did I get poisoned? No. Also, if you're into Thank you, Jill. If you're into tentacles... Let me go. Okay, so next up is another cutscene with Barry that we're gonna skip. And we have to get the door key, and then we have to run back and get a thing, and then we have to get another thing. Oh, well, tentacles, I think it also depends on the kind of spider. Like, I don't, like, really mind spiders. I'm not a fan of them, but they don't really bother me at all. You know you never played this, but if you did, it would explain a lot. What do you mean, Sauron? In what way? Whoops. Okay, grab this. Leave. Like, eh? All right, there's another content warning coming up. I don't really need the ammo, but I'm gonna get it anyway because I can. So if you are sensitive to suicide, this is your heads up, is that there's going to be a man who has hung himself here in a minute, okay? All those jump scare things got you all the time. Oh. It also helps that I've played this a lot, so, like, I know where all the jump scares are gonna be. But once we go into this room, there's a dude that's hanging, so that's your warning. We're gonna grab both pieces of ammo in the self-defense gun, and then we're gonna grab the other key, and then we're gonna skiddly-diddly-daddle. But, yeah, that was your warning. So, this is normally not here, but since I said fuck it and decided to play it on easy, we're just gonna do this. This guy will attack us in a minute, but not right now. Also, I should just heal. Get out of my way, dude! Okay, the dude who was hanging is now over. You no longer have to be afraid of trigger warnings. This is like the third bathtub in the game that is just full of water, by the way. There's like 3 or 4 of them. Okay, got the control room key. And then we just book it. The nice thing is that for the most part, the zombies can't break down doors and enter. There's a couple of places where they can, but for the most part, they can't. So we don't really have to worry about them, except for like 2 rooms, but not here and not right now. I think that's one of them, is that the dude that's hanging out there can absolutely burst through the door. But if you're quick enough and you just like boop, boop, out, in and out, you don't really have to worry about him. Like, he just doesn't, he's just not fast enough. So, we cannot go into the gallery right now, so we have to once again go into room 2. In through room 2, we go into the control room downstairs, which is what that key was that we needed. Which is why we had to do this little... God damn it. So you don't actually have to push that one back if you're good enough. Like, if you can clip it just right, you can just shove this to the left once. But obviously, I'm not that good, so I have to do it the old-fashioned way. But I have seen people do it just like, they just gently nudge the bookshelf on the right. Alright, time for some shenaniganry. It is time for a classic push-a-box puzzle, chat. You love pushing box puzzles, right? Right? Right, chat? You love to push boxes, right? Chat, do you love pushing boxes around? Because that's all we're doing here. We have to make a bridge in this totally safe area. Like, do you really think that this would be a good bridge? Also, I love the fact that, like, Jill needs all 3 of these. She can't just jump from one to the next. You actually have to go back and get all 3 of them to progress, because this game doesn't have a jump button. So they made it just wide enough that you have to get all 3 of these instead of just getting 2 of them and moving on with your life. So, I guess now I'm gonna take a drink because it's literally just me holding forward. Or I guess up on the D-pad. Because this game does have tank controls, so I use the D-pad for it, because I find if I use the joystick, I wobble too much. So I think it's easier to... Do I have... Okay. I personally think it's easier to use the other thing. God forbid women be agile, right? That's what I'm saying. Shark warning. Alright, listen, Neptune, can you just, like, fuck off, please? Thanks. I have no idea what the stuff on the right is supposed to be, by the way. Like, all that garbage on the right, I have no idea what that's for. You love me some agile woman? I love the kind of woman who could actually just kill me. Alright, are you ready for the time trial section, chat? So what's going to happen is there's going to be a jump scare, and then the shark, the glass is going to be cracked. So we have to figure out, let's see, in case of pressure control, open valve number 1. All right. Yep. Switch to drain, press it, bump, bonk.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all
I know.
doors to achieve maximum safety.
Okay, so we touch this, release the safety. We run over here. We hit this. This breaks. Yep, Oil pressure lost.
Reaching 30%.
We run over
of
here.
threshold.
We hit the switches. We press number 1. And then we have to redo that whole fucking thing. So we have to press this again to release the safety. We have to run over here. Close this because this is now unstuck.
Activate emergency
So the doors will close.
system immediately.
And then we can drain the water. Jump scares are a sin in a jump scareless game, no less, right? Listen, I'm telling you about the jump scares so that you guys don't get afeared, and then we drain the water. Because, you know, some of you guys are weenie tots. I'm not a weenie tot, and I know where all the jump scares are. So I can be your safe. You know what? Hold on. Just gonna grab this while we're here. Just in case. Herb. Okay, I'm just gonna use this. Nope, I don't need to examine it. I just need to use it. Okay, back to full health. That was a bit of a waste, but I'd rather be at full health just in case. Boop. Okay, next up, more shark bullshit. Let's go. Okay, so I do... No, every fucking time I do this. Like, I want the grenades, and I always do that. This is the one time where I'm going to double check the map just to make sure I go with the right door. Okay. You may expect them, but you still get jump scared. I mean, listen, jump scares are like the laziest form of scare to me because I feel like loud noise, flashing light is just naturally something that your body is going to react to. Like, even if you know it's coming and even if you're not actively scared, like, your body is going to have a reaction to it no matter what, because that's just how humans are built, right? And so, like, unless you've desensitized yourself a whole bunch by doing it a whole bunch of times, anytime a flashing light gets you, like, it's a loud sound and a flashing light, your body is going to go, ugh! You know? It's just what happens. Man, it's amazing all that equipment still worked after being underwater for who the fuck knows how long. Alright, bye Mother Neptune. It was nice knowing you. I need your key. Thank you. Gimme. Okay, so now we get the fuck out of here. And we have to go fight... we have to go deal with the bees and then Plant 42. Now, there is a way to basically skip Plant 42... which is to make the V-Jolt. I'm not gonna do that. Because that sounds like work. So we're just gonna skip it. And shoot a bunch of grenades at its ball sack. Why does a plant have a ball sack? Don't ask fucking questions. For my part, I like getting jump scared, but there is a timing for it, otherwise it gets excessive. I feel like if you're watching, like, let's take a movie, for example. If you're watching a movie, and it's very tense, where else would its seed be stored? Shut up. It's a very tense game, and it's got, like, a lot of moments where, you know, you're on edge, and then it hits you with one really good jump scare. Excellent. Perfect. But if it's just constantly hammering you with them, it's like, you are being cheap and lazy. You want to have a, like, having 1 or 2 really good jump scares is always better than having a bunch of lazy jump scares. Hello, Shady Shopkeep. How are you? Okay, use the residence key, no further use, discard. Poppy playtime is a bit too much at them sometimes. You're doing well staying up when you should really be in bed. Could these have been used for some kind of experiment? I don't fucking know, Jill. Oh, go away, bees. I'm busy. I have not played any of the Poppy playtime games, nor do I really care to. Go away, bees. I'm busy. So in the rec room where the spiders are is the answer to that puzzle with the keypad, but I'm not doing that. Because we don't need to. So here's what we do, is we grab the map. Yep, it's fine. And then we use the insecticide to kill all the bees. How are folks tonight? I'm doing okay. What are you doing back there, Pat? Cat's being a fucking weirdo, though. Okay, so we've done that. And now we go back in here. And we should be okay. So we have to do that because that's what lets us get the key to room 003 above my head. If we don't do that, we don't have the key for 003. Also, you guys can't see it, but the fucking dude in the corner there is, like, his entire face is just a mess. Like, it's just all stung to shit. Yes, I want to discard it, and in we go. Yes, as in a couple of good jump scares is good. It's not, if one is constantly hammered, it's not fun. Yeah, no, I agree. Alright, so we grab this, we take the white book. Don't care. So this is just telling us how to make Vjolt, which again, I don't really give a shit about. So we have to put this in. This lets us get into the boss room. Titties! I hope you don't mind titties, chat. Okay, so last but not least, I need to switch this out, and I actually need to equip this. So our goal here is to kill Plant 42 pretty quick. Depending on how this goes, I'm likely gonna get poisoned, and it's gonna suck, but it'll be fine. So the reason we go this way instead of going up is because we're avoiding the poison. Now, you can do it from right there, but I'm gonna choose... Wait until it opens its fucking thing up again. Open up! God damn it. And it's dead. Alright. Not too bad! No, you fucker! You weren't dead! You fucking juked me, you shitbag! I couldn't do anything because of the cutscene. That sucked. Ow. There it goes. That was the death. It takes 4 shots to kill it, but I thought we got lucky with, like, a crit. I don't think this game even has crits. I don't know why I was thinking that. Whatever. It's fine. Okay, so he's dead, which means that we don't have to worry about this anymore, and we can get to the thing that's in the fireplace, which is the last key that we need. Juicy fruit boss fight. I mean, that's one way to put it. Okay. Goodbye, fucko. So, this is the last mansion key, which means that we're going to go do mansion 2. The conductor cow, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, how are you?
The _ conductor _ cow just followed.
Moo? Moo. Moo, moo, moo. Moo. Alright, we have another... I think there's another cutscene of Wesker shooting at nothing. Like, there's literally nothing here, but Wesker shoots it anyway. Moo. Moo moo. How are you? The good news is we don't have to worry about there being a thing here anymore because that's taken care of. We are going to make a quick pit stop, and we're going to deposit a handful of our items because we no longer... We don't really want the carry space to be wasted. Angel Membrane, thank you for the follow. How are you?
Angel Membrane just followed.
Alright, I'm gonna put these away for now. I can keep the crank, I think. How are you? Thank you for the follow. Alright, we're gonna grab this just in case we need it. Alright, so this is where the game starts to get scary because there are enemies in here that have an instant kill. I see you speak my language. Hello there, your model is very pretty. Thank you! I appreciate that. TB made it for me, and I love it very much. The virus heightens his senses so good that he can sense ghosts, I guess. What's my health at? The green herbs right here? No, just blue. Okay. But yeah, welcome in. How are you doing? Both of you that followed just now, welcome in. Okay. I think I can put this back. I don't think it affects our run speed, but it makes me feel better to have the pistol out. Like I'm not accidentally gonna press the button and shoot something like an idiot. Because that's what I'm always afraid of, is I'm afraid of accidentally pressing the button and wasting precious ammo. Which is super weird because this game doesn't have, like, twitch fire. You have to literally hold down a button. Fuck off, doggo. You have to hold down a button to aim and then fire, so there's literally no way for me to accidentally fire, but I'm always afraid that I'm gonna. Get out of my way, spider. Or, snakes. Ah, you fucker. Asshole snake. Asshole snake. That didn't poison me, did it? No. Okay, I'm fine. Can't fucking believe that. What a bitch! Alright, gotta run past more doggos. Hopefully they won't bite me this time. Like they did last time. I'm still baffled, because that dog has never bitten me before. Ah! Okay, so the good news is Barry has left us a couple of goodies here. So we're going to grab these goodies, because these goodies will actually be very helpful for me in the future. So I'm going to take the battery pack, and then we're going to take these acid shells, because we'll need those later. Alright, so that said, we can now start getting the books that we're going to need for the last puzzle. To get into the underground lab. So we need to go... Where do we need to go now? We need to skip this cutscene, that's for damn sure. Oh, why did I go in here? I don't need to go into this room. This is the stupid room. I needed to go into the room to the left. I don't need to go here. This is pointless. This is wasting my time, chat. I'm wasting my time. My precious seconds, chat. So anyway, so there's going to be another hunter in here, which I'm just going to try and avoid, maybe. There we go. Okay. Hunter avoided. Okay. So we need to get a couple of things. So we're gonna go back into the main room. Go away. I'm not worried about you. Fuck off. Okay. So I guess we could have gone a different path for that, but it's fine. This is fine. Okay, so we need to go down here. And we open this up. Whee! Whee! Spin! And then we go in here. What's my health looking like? Caution still? Okay. This is a weird way to do this. Like, we don't need to come and do this first, but it's fine. I am gonna kill this zombie. Specifically because I want this herb. To get myself back into the green. I am gonna take this knife even though I don't really need it, but I'm gonna take it because I want it. Hey. Now, once again, this is another one of those... Excuse me, thank you. This is another one of those, we will be here, and then we will never come into this room again, so I don't really have to worry about that zombie. He's fine. We didn't even need to kill him, he just was in my way. Much like real-life cops, I didn't need to kill him, he was just in my way. Smile. Alright, the bad news is we kind of need to do a little bit of inventory juggling now, which sucks. Listen, you guys may know that I have no love for police officers. You're just upset because I'm right. Probably didn't need to shoot him, but again, I'm a cop. You're gonna lurkies while you watch Supernatural. That's fair. Supernatural is a, Hey. Hey. Alright, you're annoying me. Asshole. Alright, I didn't want to have to do this, but inventory stuff. I told my friend VTubers are normal and showed her Hnetu. Hi, friend! Listen, I can be normal, I simply choose not to be. I'm gonna put the crank away for now. And I'm gonna put these acid shells away for now. Actually, wait a minute, what am I doing? I don't need to put these acid shells away. I can equip the acid shells. Because I want to use them on, I'm gonna use them on Yawn later. Am I normal? Just be myself? No, sir. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, so this guy's dead. We don't have to worry about this hunter anymore, which is good, because fuck him. He's annoying. Okay, so now we have another push puzzle, which will be fine. Honestly, I think that, no sir, I don't like it, dates me very much. Like, if you get the joke that I'm making, I am dating myself. You will absolutely understand exactly how old I am from that joke. Alright, so we gotta push things. This is a hallway of pushing things. All we're doing is pushing. So saith Miss Horse, thank you. Sadly, I am a cat girl VTuber, not a horse VTuber. She's on the wavelength, we're drinking and vibing. Hell yeah. Happy late St. Patrick's Day, since it is technically after midnight here. Okay. So we do a little spinny spin. We run out. We go up here. We press button. We do a little spinny spin. We do a little pushy push. It's 10 p.m. here early. Is it still St. Patrick's Day then? You keep forgetting it's St. Patrick's Day. I feel like if you're not either extremely Irish or extremely alcoholic, you'll likely forget it on the reg, you know? You know, like, it's one of those things that most people aren't regularly thinking about. Also, if you have arachnophobia, this is your warning. This is your warning, chat. Arachnophobia warning. Because I'm going to go down into this hole, and there's going to be spiders. So this is your warning, arachnophobia, okay? Are you warned of the arachnophobia? Because I'm warning you of the arachnophobia. Excuse me. Spider. Okay. Get out of my way. Alright, no more spiders. You tend to lose track of time and multitasking? Yeah. Also, it doesn't help when a day like St. Patrick's Day is, when it's on a Tuesday, you know, you're not really thinking about it. When it's on a Friday or a Saturday, everyone's like, oh man, it's fucking St. Patrick's Day, you know? But, like, when it's on a Tuesday, who the fuck's thinking about drinking on a Tuesday unless you're literally an alcoholic? You know what I mean? Like, you know? Probably means no more to college kids since it's also spring break. Yeah. Like, unless you are actively drinking regularly and care about special day, you're probably not going to really think about it too much. Don't call me out, Cat. I'm not trying to. But, like, yeah. You know? How much inventory space do I have? I need to know. Because I might need the ammo. Okay, we're not going to worry about all that stuff to that side. Ooh, excuse me. I think it might be important to Catholics since, you know, saint. I mean, yeah. Are these acid rounds? Oh, they are acid shells. Perfect. Okay. Okay. That's good. Grab this battery. The shoe fits, yeah. I mean, as someone who is raised Roman Catholic, I wouldn't even probably care that much. But again, I'm also not somebody who drinks. So it doesn't really mean much to me. Whereas if I was a person who drank, I probably would have a big, you know, a much different opinion on it. All right, we got to worry about the Crimson Head here. Aha! Ow, god damn it. The last time I did that, the Crimson Head actually got me to not take damage because the dude lunged at me and I knocked him off and the Crimson Head missed his fucking swing. Do I have any inventory space? I don't. I'm probably going to use that then. Probably going to waste the heal. But it's fine. Okay. Big snake warning. We're going to be doing big snake things again in a minute. You can't say you don't drink. It's almost non-existent for me. I can count the number of times that I've, like, actually drunk on, like, one hand. But yeah, big snake time. Hi, yawn. 3. Ow. 4. The fall. Oh my god. Okay, how's my health looking? I'm in caution. Okay. Yawn, come here. Easy kill. Mostly you tend to drink around the holidays. It's probably where you heckin' love the taste of eggnog. That's fair. Yeah, last snake. That's the last big snake. Okay, bye, Yawn. Have a good day. We're gonna heal. So we can grab this book. Snaky looks like a beehive. Nah, he's just a big snake guy. But yeah, since he kind of pushes you, you can just shoot him while he's shoving, and you're going to get a lot of hits in before the fight even officially starts. Because the fight doesn't technically start until you're on the ground after the ladder. And logically, a person would, like, run away. But because the Yawn's hitbox will just push you, it's really easy to just let him shove you, and you don't really have to worry about it. Okay, so next up, we're going to go get this last door that uses that key. Should we get the ammo disc? I handled every big snake easy. Yeah, I'm very good at handling big, thick things like that. So there's gonna be a hunter in this hallway, which is annoying, but it's fine. Okay, so this is the last... Oops. Shit. I think I clicked no. I needed to discard that. Can I discard it from here? Nothing unusual. Can I get rid of it? Shh. Fucker. That actually fucks me. Because now I have to waste time going down to put it in a box because I accidentally clicked out of the fucking thing. Fucker. That is not what I needed to do, because now I gotta waste time. Like, I needed that. I had everything planned out with the one inventory slot that I needed, and it was gonna be perfect, and then I fucked it up with the key. Damn it. It's fine. It's fine. Because there's no need for that key, you know? Okay. So we're just going to get both of these out, and we're going to put them in the box as well. Because we don't need these for a little bit until we go downstairs under the mansion, so we can have a couple of extra inventory slots for later. Okay, in my head, I am, like, pathing where I need to go next. You ever do that, chat? Do you ever do that where, like, you have, like, a map of where you need to go? So, like, I do this, and then what I need to do is I need to get back to go to the other side. Oh, yeah, definitely? Okay, so I'm not crazy. I mean, I am crazy, but... I guess it's all the way there, okay. Yeah, because next up we need to worry about, is Yawn. No, I don't need to do that. You're crazy too? Yay! We can be crazy together. Grenade shells real fast. Okay, so I need to get you all the way the fuck over here. Hey, bird. Because we need the red eye first. And then we combine that with this. And this gives us a little puzzle that we have to do. Which I personally hate this fucking puzzle. Because it, like, never likes to line up properly. No, it's right here. Yeah, like, you get this little spot right there where it just doesn't want to line up right. And it's like, oh hey, we know how this fits, but it fucking won't let me. I hate this puzzle so much. Like, just let it fucking go in there. God damn it. Thank you. Jesus, I hate that puzzle. I hate that puzzle, chat. Okay. So now we do this. We have that. Okay, we can get the MO disc. I really feel like we need the MO disc, but I'm gonna get it anyway, because, I mean, Barry's our buddy, right? Barry's our buddy, right, chat? It was this and holding flashlights from my dad that made me this way. Crazy is all is it, whether you show it or not. True. Okay. So now we're gonna go down here. We're gonna avoid a couple of hunters. Because fuck those guys. Get out of my face. Anyway, hi Snowdekai, how are you? Yeah, I'm not a fan of this. Hey! Fuck you, dude. Alright, we'll grab the MO disc. Because why not? Barry's our friend. We'll save him. It's fine. Oh, no, wait. That's not Barry. It's Chris. Chris is the one we need the MO discs for. We'll save him. It's fine. Okay. So, next up is the stone and metal object. I keep hearing you say you're going to grab a... MO disc. Hello, BBC is the bomb. How are you? No. MO disc. Easy as zombie to avoid. I think it wasn't holding the flashlight for my dad. It was when I was younger, we were putting up a fence in the backyard. We had torn down the old one and he needed me to hold it just right, and I was like, I don't know if it was just that I wasn't strong enough or what, but I could not hold that fucking thing for the life of me. And it was very terse. It was very terse. Okay, we're gonna go this way instead of going up and around because I'm lazy and I think this is marginally faster. We're gonna open up the door but not go in because we don't need to get that thing yet, and I would like to have the inventory space. Hi, Sil. How are you? Oh, that's the wrong direction. I was looking at chat. Wasting precious milliseconds. You're Evie? Well, then go to bed. Anyway, oops. You should know better than to mention ads. This is why I think everybody should just get turbo. Alright, you know what? We are going to go in here now and just get this out of the way. Because we do have the inventory slot. I know it's too dark to see anything. I'm trying to turn the light on. Jesus Christ, Jill. Okay, so we take this. And take this just in case. Okay, now we're gonna go to the spider things. Thank God for bad luck, for without it I would have no luck at all, right? Ow. Oh, please don't be the insta-kill. Okay, we're good. Oh, fuck off, dude. Still, you should know better than to mention ads. I know that there's ads happening. Okay. So, trying to think if there's anything here. Because, like, there's the healing items on the floor, but we don't really need them, and we have a full inventory at the moment anyway. So we're just gonna run through and hope the dogs don't fuck us up. As long as the dogs and the snakes don't fuck us up, we're fine. Because I do know what I need to do here. Don't you do it, Mr. Dogman. Okay, Dogman did not do it. All right, so this is a little bit of a... It's just frustrating to have it happen right when you're talking directly to me. I mean, I know, but... Everybody should just get Twitch Turbo. It's like $12, which is a shitty price. They need to stop raising it, but we all know they're going to keep doing it. But then you don't have ads on any channel, and you don't have to sub to any individual... God damn it. Any individual... Fucking hell! Jesus Christ. Goddamn snakes. Anyway. Oh, you asshole. I mean, I'll never yell at people for not being sub to me, but like, if you don't want ads on anybody's channel, just get a turbo subscription. It makes life so much easier, you know? Out of my way, dog. Okay. Like, that way you don't have to. And then you don't have to worry about ads for anybody. And, like, I've canceled a bunch of subscriptions to people that either don't stream that much anymore or, like, don't stream at a schedule where I'm able to catch them. I really wish you could just leave this fucking crank in this thing because there is no other place where you need it. The fact that you don't just put the crank in here and not take it back out is insane. It is absolutely just unnecessary inventorying. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, what's my health like? Caution? Alright, we're fine then. Alright, chat. You're used to ads? I mean, I grew up in the air... Hi, old man Windbreaker. I love that watching Twitch streams is you don't know that I love watching Twitch streams for $25 a month. I mean, that's very fair. But also, it's $12, but, you know. Listen, I hate the capitalist hellscape that we're in, but if it stops people from constantly mentioning that ads have started when I have multiple timers that tell me that ads have started, it would be great. Fun fact, dogs can't walk back here because they're fucking stupid. Dogs don't know how tunnels work. Anyway, how are you doing, old man Windbreaker? I hope you're doing well. Okay, let's go make some inventory space before we do anything else. Okay, inventory space acquired. Alright, let's go see Enrico. You thought it was 25 and 12. No, it's the cost of 2 subs. So if 2 subs are $5.99 and $5.99, that's $12. But getting Twitch Turbo is $12, which is the same cost as 2 subs, but you're getting ad-free viewing on every channel. And the way that it works is that you don't give the streamer the money individually. Instead, the streamer gets ad revenue as if you were watching ads. So when ads play, Twitch Turbo goes, okay, you're a Turbo subscriber, here's the ad money, but you don't actually watch them. I didn't actually pick that up. I have literally over 200 handgun bullets. I don't need any of these. So the bad part about that is it means that it only counts if you're actually here watching. Like, I only get the money if you're actually physically present. But it's still, you know... It still means you don't have to worry about ads. Alright, excuse me. Yeah. So yeah, like, if you want a particular streamer to be getting the benefit of it, you have to be in their channel. Because again, they only get the benefit of it if you are physically present when ads are playing. But it just means that you don't have to get ads on anywhere on the platform, which is kind of life-saving a lot of the time. Alright. I don't think we have to come back to that hallway ever, so... I mean, it's the incentive, because, like, they want people to be... Oh, we do, because we have to get on the elevator. That's right. You know, they want people to be subscribing to things and all, but like, thank you for the 35 watch streak. I appreciate that. I'm gonna be honest though, I think that the problem with like Twitch continually increasing the price on subs is such a bad thing, because at the end of the day, like, the number of people who have done like sub bombs and you know, they like do big gift subs is just, oh, spider warning, arachnophobia warning, big spider warning, has gone down significantly. All right, spider in a minute. Okay, I'm gonna do a safety thing real fast. Gaming by system, gaming system by permanently opening 200 tabs. Only the first 2 would count, unfortunately. Twitch is ever so slightly smarter than that, and they've made it so only the first 2 count. But yeah, there's gonna be a spider here in a minute. It's Black Tiger. She's really big. She's about as big as a house. The low income discount for Prime without having to my dead name. Aw. I'm sorry. I hope you can get that sorted. Can't be as bad as the Bloodborne spiders? Probably not, but I mean, Black Tiger's a pretty big fucking bitch. God damn it, bitch! No, I don't. Oh, for fuck's sake. Could you come over here? You're a whore. You're fucking me up here. I'm gonna die because of this. This is actually gonna kill me. I have never had as bad a time as this one. That's the run. I've never had it that bad. She has never done that before, where she just jumps on top of me immediately and I can't do anything. Well, that's that. That's annoying. What wonderful
Jump
timing.
Drive project just raided.
Hi, Jump Drive. How are you? We're not done, but I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. Like, we had such weird bad luck there. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, and I don't have my music playing. Let me get that sorted for you. How are you? How was your stream? What were you up to today? I'm not ending. I'm just pissy. Because we don't have enough time to do another one of those. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for doing the shout out. Ah, that's fucking frustrating. Like, normally you can just run in and stab the wall a couple of times and leave without dealing with her, but the other spider came down, never happened before. Twice she was close enough that Jill auto twisted around to target her, which shouldn't have happened, because she should have been on the other side of the fucking room. It's just, fuck's sake, man, fuck's sake. Why you doing this to me? You know? Anyway, Jump Drive, how was your stream? What were you up to today? What were you doing? I apologize for the timing, but there's not enough time to redo that because it's a 3-hour run, and we've only got an hour left in stream, so there ain't no fucking time left for it. What? What? Why are you screaming? Hold on a minute. Hold on, cat things. Doing alright, made some more plot progress in Yakuza 0. Excellent, good. I hope you had a good time. Understandable. Yeah, fucking, she's just screaming at me, so I'm gonna shut the door so that I don't have to listen to her. Anyway, yeah, so the spider did a lot of stuff that it doesn't normally do. We also had some other issues and things, and that's one of those, like, I had done that, like, 3 or 4 times off stream, and I've never had that happen. I will say, we were doing kind of piss poor because I was doing things in a really weird off-the-wall order that I don't normally do. Cat doing cat things. Scrim. Yes. So big oofs there, but it's fine. We do still have an hour left, so I'm not going to end just yet, but I guess the question is, what should we do for the next hour, chat? What should we do for the next hour? Should we just, like, fuck around, or what? Because there's not really a lot that we can do in an hour that's not, like, you know? Ow. Yeah, I don't know why it did that. Like, that was so weird. I've never had that bad RNG with that shit before. We should throw things at Strimmer. You can, in fact, throw things at Strimmer. May you sleep well, Hnetu. This one is entering the Earth for slumber. See you next stream. Have a good night, Gaia. Thank you for being here. And I apologize about the water thing. I was trying to focus. Dumb, not serious suggestion, Balatro. Guess what game I don't have and I'm not interested in? Ow. I'm not a big fan of card games like that, and I've never been interested in it at all. So I think our big options are we could either do an Isaac run or I could play some Hunt. Those are like the most reasonable options of what we could do. Is we could do like one run of Isaac or I could play some Hunt Showdown. And you guys know how much I love Hunt Showdown. Because there's not really a lot else that I have like on the plate that can be done in 1 hour. I can't even say we could do a Mugenics run. The game you don't have and are not interested in. No. No, Balatro. Literally, like, it's still on the screen in text form. Right above you. It's right there. It's right there. Oh, Savsy, that one was fine. It was just like, it was right there. Ah, okay. We could do a run of Isaac. That'd be fine. Isaac is a good filler game, and I don't have any backlog of Isaac, so it's okay. Anyway, it's fine, Sabzi. I was trying to play that one up, but it was right there. Either seems reasonable. I'm gonna crash and put as your background noise. Thank you. Okay. All right. Have a nice night. Thank you. I will try. All right. Let's yeah, we'll play a little bit of Isaac. That's fine. I really need to fix this so that I'm small again. You like Balatro, but you really got to be in a specific mood to play it. I'm just not a big fan of card games in general. Like, they're just not my jam. And it's the same reason why, like, I haven't played, it's the same reason that I haven't played Slay the Spire or Slay the Spire 2. It's just not something I'm super interested in. When you end your stream, I'll be heading to bed as well. Yeah, we have about an hour left. You bought into Balatro hype, then didn't like it very much, TBH? Like, I've seen a couple of people play it, and every time I look at it, I'm just like, eh? You're just hitting a bunch of buttons. Where's the gameplay? You love card games and only cards with actual cards you can play at an actual table. Like, I think the only card game that I ever really play is, like, I have the Pokemon app, like, for the card collecting one, and I have put exactly $0 into it because fuck that shit. I don't have any intention to. And then Magic the Gathering. If it's not your vibe, then there's no reason to play. Yeah, it's not my vibe. What my vibe is playing some Isaac for right now, to kill some time until the end of stream. Curse of the Labyrinth. I hate you. So I have something funny to say with regards to Isaac. So you guys may know, because I've mentioned it before, but I tend to watch, I have played TCG Shop Simulator, but off stream, and it's okay. So I watch another streamer named Biznap who plays Isaac a lot, and one of the kind of jokes that he gets in playing Isaac is that whenever there's like multiples of something, it's not, you know, it's not the things plural, it's things and then plural after. It's hard to explain. Anyway, point being is that I was reading, or I was watching a YouTube video that was talking about the Oscar winner Sinners, which is a movie that has Michael B. Jordan in it. And the guy in the video said that the movie's got 2 Michael B. Jordans. What more could you ask for in an Oscar winner? And my initial thought went, Michael's B. Jordan. Because of the way that I'm so used to hearing that other streamer say things in plural, that it's not Michael B. Jordans, with Jordans being the plural, it's the Michaels that are plural, B. Jordan. Which, for some odd reason, was just really funny to me. And it's kind of the way that, like, if you watch something or talk to someone long enough that, like, their way of speaking just kind of worms its way into your skull. You know? Those Michaels do be Jordan. So I don't know. It's just kind of, ooh, Spoonbender's really good. I'm just gonna take that. It's just kind of wormed its way into my skull. Is that, you know, when you pluralize something, oh, I'm a big fan. You know. Do you guys have anything that I say that you guys have started to say, like in your normal human speech patterns, like how I say plarn instead of plan? Just out of curiosity. I mean, as long as there's more than one Michael B. Jordan. Yeah, exactly. You are uncertain, but probably. Okay. I say a lot of things very weird, often on purpose. So we've already taken red heart damage, so I'm not super worried about picking up the soul heart just yet. But yeah, I don't know. It was just funny to me. It's like, ah, yes, the Michaels B. Jordan. Ooh, a gold pill. That could be stupid.
Lemon party.
Wow!
Amnesia.
Oh my god, we got health down off that? Ooh, twice too.
Till the end.
We got 2 healths down. That's terrible. That's atrocious, chat. Who is it earlier that said if I didn't have bad luck, I'd have no luck?
The lovers. Temperance.
Oh! I meant to hit the heart first. God damn it. It's fine. Warm-up round. My hubris. It's fine. It's fine. I had a plan there since there was the 2 of diamonds, but it just kind of didn't work out. But it's fine. We don't have any curses or that bullshit gold pill this time. Instead, we have, ooh, plus 20% chance for heart drops to be soul hearts, black hearts, or bone hearts. Hell yeah. This really is a game that's had regular content updates and DLC for 10 plus years, right? Brain had a plan, body did things out of order. It really did, yes. It really do be like that sometimes. A man, a plan, a canal, Panama. Chat, what are your thoughts on palindromes? Do you like palindromes, Chattertons, Chackats, my dears? Yes, he is in fact crying to attack. This game is literally just Cry About It Simulator 2014. It's full of a baby's first hallucinations as he suffocates to death, and a lot of poop. A lot of poop. Like, oh my god, so much poop. Do you mean Michael B like that sometimes? Shut the fuck up. How dare you be funnier than me? Bullshit is what it is. Alright, I'm trying to kill one of the gurglings first. Okay, I have successfully... God damn it. God damn it, chat. I successfully killed one gurgling. Okay. A red heart, a bone heart. Alright, I'm gonna... You know what? I'll just take that. It's fine. Yeah, this is an old fucking game at this point. Ma'am... Hold on. You played this in high school? You're a baby. Or maybe I'm just really old. It's possible that I'm just really old. If you get me to shut up, there are more than a few people who would pay to know that secret. I'll sit on your face. That's just a tears up. We'll take that. Interesting. Yeah, bomb. Okay, that might actually work. Alright, Taurus is not that good, so we're gonna go check and see what's in here first before we do anything else. It didn't have the good shit, which I was hoping for, but that's fine. I was kind of hoping for, like, an item or something, but whatever. So we'll go reroll in the Taurus room. Teleport? I don't need that. You played the OG in high school? When did the OG come out? When did the original Binding of Isaac come out? Let's find out. Let's see. Original Binding of Isaac was released in 2011, which means that I was 25? I think I was 25. I think I was 25. 25 sounds about right. Because I was born in 86, so 2006 would have been 20. So yeah, I would have been 25. Thank you for making me feel young. You're welcome. I feel old. Goddamn pooters. Yeah, no, I'm listen, there's a reason that everyone calls me Catma, and the answer is because I'm old enough to be your mother. I am almost certainly old enough to be your mother. Am I a MILF? No. But I am old enough to be your ooh, parasite. But I am old enough to be your mother. I don't need that. So, yeah, enjoy being, a young blood. Enjoy being but a babe. Compared to me. I miss having homing already, chat. I miss having my homing tears. Wow, you happy when you were 3? Impressive. I was, you know, an early bloomer, I guess. Just remember, I cannot physically have children like that. I have the wrong genital configuration for birthing children. me once again going, when I was a young lad. Could I get a heart to, like, save my other heart? But yeah. I mean, I don't know if I would have been in college at that point. Like, I don't think I could have afforded it anyway because of family situation-y stuff. A young egg. Yes. Yes. It's basically me going when I was a young warthog, but when I was a young lad, because I was but a young lad. Ow. I don't know why I think it's so funny to say when I was a young lad, but for some reason it just tickles me pink to say it that way. I legitimately don't know why. It's funny to me. And I will continue to say it that way. Yeah, when I was a young warthog. Oh, good, I've been dated again. Mm-hmm. Alright, chat, you think I can get this? Hey, it worked! Nice, okay. And we have enough money to go in the shop and not feel guilty about it. Wow, garbage. Garbage, chat. Garbage. Okay, so we do have, so it can't be there or there, it can be here, and it can be here. Let's try here first. Nice. Oh, shit. I got all that money. Just had access to the whole animated Disney collection on VHS. I miss VHSs. Man, magnetic recording is such a cool fucking technology. You know? Like, it's just so fucking neat. The fact that, like, somebody figured out how to do that is absolutely fucking insane, you know? Like, somebody figured out how to record sound and images on strips of magnets. Like, electricity is so cool, chat. Like, who the fuck thought that that was okay to make electricity and magnets be so fucking cool? You know? Like, that shit's so fucking neat. Okay, Ragman, could you stop beheading yourself, please, for 5 goddamn seconds? Alright, you know what? I'll just kill you. It's cool having had set up the last VHS last month. VHS sucks. Magnets, how do they work? By creating an induction in a magnetic field. Should probably advise that the VHS players suck. That's very fair. Alright, let's go in here and see what we get. Spiderses. Alright, were either of these worth purchasing? Not really. Alright, at least we got a bunch of items out of the shop that I don't particularly care about, so we can just go. Science is just esoteric bullshit to my lame brain. Yeah, you just like that joke, you do not trust magnets near your body. That's fair. Curse of the Burned? Gross. I hate Curse of the Burned. See, that's another weird Hnetuism. I say Curse of the Burned instead of Curse of the Blind. Why do I say that? I don't know, I just do. Same as how I say Plarn instead of Plan. I'm just weird. Too many mechanical bits to mess up? I mean, that's very fair. This is why I switched out all my piercings for titanium. They're non-ferrous. I think magnets are cool. Though I'm also the kind of person who's like, you know what? I don't know enough about this, so I'm not gonna fuck with it. That's kind of my motto a lot of the time, is like, I'm not smart enough to unfuck this solution, so I'm just gonna not make a problem. When you look for headphones, you become long enough to become Hern. What? When I look for my headphones, I long enough they become Herdferns. Back with late night lamb skewers. Hi, Mythics. Welcome back. Let's go check out this curse room, I guess. Maybe we'll get lucky and... I don't know, game will take pity on me and give me an item. Nope, just a bomb. I assumed you were referencing Ermagod. No, I'm just weird. Most of my piercings are titanium or gold. That's not a big worry, but the cyborg bits... See, that's why my cyborg bits are all silicone. No, my bone! Chat, my bones! But yeah, that's why all my silicone bits are... Or, that's why all my, like, non-organic bits are silicone. Which is to say, big plastic titties, chat. Chat, she lost her boner. My boner! I needed that for boner things! What kind of boner thing, as you ask? Well, not many, honestly, because I'm very single. Kill me. Where the fuck is everything on this goddamn floor? Okay, I'm gonna destroy these fires because I know that I will walk into them by accident, and I don't want to do that. Nope! Could you guys calm your tits a little? Thanks. No, stop. Okay. You wish your mind didn't need electronics? I'm sorry. My bones are also sore. I worry they're becoming an old man who can feel the weather. I am just glad that I felt less terrible today. Like, I still felt a little bit of the ow in my bones, but it wasn't that bad. Like, it was like a 4 instead of a 10. Yesterday was bad. You're off to bed. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate that. I could help you with being single. For only $14.99 a month, I will send you the most eligible beings in the galaxy to privacy of your own black hole. I don't have a black hole, though. Why are there so many of the double spitties? What the fuck is going on here? Fucking double spitty central, this floor. Like, good God. Damn it! That's my angel room chance. Phrasing? I feel like that's a phrasing. No, it's fine. I just want to know, like, the last room is going to be where all of the reroll rooms are. We have wasted so many potential rerolls here, and it's honestly kind of pissing me off. Like, we've explored all of this, and there has been nothing. For $26.99, I'll rent you a black hole. Okay, we found something at least. What if I don't want a black hole? God damn it. Oh, right, and it's cursive. Okay, you know what? I'm not even mad. I would have taken that no matter what. So your annoyance is why you don't play this game. You don't like roguelikes because you enjoy video games too easy. It's not that. It's not even that. It's more like, holy shit, we explored this whole fucking floor. Could I get some of the nice things so that I can actually use my rerolls? That's all. Also, I do legitimately hate Curse of the Blind. I think it's a bad mechanic. Why does my name sound so familiar? I'm not sure. Why does my name sound so familiar? Have you heard of any other dumbass cat girls in the world? And I'm one of them? Adamantine mirror. Hello, welcome in. It's fucking finger licking good. Shut up. I'm just gonna take this. Because I know the next room is gonna be the boss room. But yeah, I don't know. This is a big fucking room, by the way. Like, this is a big floor. Why this floor so big, chat? I'm an adorable. I'm not adorable. Shut up. Hi, Analog. How are you? No part of me is adorable. I am a big and buff and Skura cat girl. Alright, where's the secret room located? Here? No. Here. Shut up, Jeff, man. Shut up. Shut up. Oh, I should have got both of them. Oh, are you fucking... Okay. Can't believe I fucked all that. Okay, roll that, see what it is. Necronomicon, Alright, boss room is likely gonna have an item that's either a tears up, a damage up, or a health up, which all of those are reasonably fine. So I'm not too chuffed if that's what we end up getting. Really? Alright, I'm just gonna vibe back here for a minute, where it's kind of safe. I could also use a range up. A range up would also be acceptable right now. Okay, stop doing that. Okay. What you got for me? See? Health up. Very good. Okay, let's go see what's in the... That's really not worth my time. Let's see what's in here. No battery. Okay. It's kind of hoping for a battery. Like, alright, okay, let's get this. I am a door cat girl. Ah! Rah! Rah, 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 is my answer to that. I am badass. I am big and tough and Sakura. Okay, we'll go down on the game first, because why not? Alright. God damn it, you fucking one-eyed, one-toothed bitch. I was really hoping to actually, like, keep my angel room chance here, but no. It had to perfectly, like, catch my juke. I even tried to juke it.
Bad trip.
If it weren't for bad luck, I'd have no luck. How am I doing? If it weren't for bad luck, I'd have no luck. I am not getting the things that I need on this run right now. Honestly. We're just not getting them. And I am getting hit by really, really dumb things that I shouldn't be getting hit by a lot. You're welcome for that phrase. Thank you. Yeah. Alright, well at least we got to reroll something. So that was nice, I guess. Okay, that... Could you stay very, 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 very far away from me, Mr. Explodey Fly? I'd appreciate it, thank you. Could do the boss now, but I'm like at low health, so... Jeffman is here, proof of Hnetu's bad luck. God damn it, Jeff Man. How could you? How could you, Jeff Man? I knew that you were a problem from day one. But yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm a little annoyed at the speedrun we were doing earlier. We were doing a Jill run in Resident Evil, and I got some really bad luck on placement of things. I wasn't being super efficient, so like I'm not mad at that. But we kind of got screwed over by Black Tiger in a way that I don't think I should have gotten screwed over by Black Tiger, but the game just went, haha, fuck you. And I was trying to just skip the fight, and the game just went, but what if no? I'll take it, it's fine. We've already got one... Wait, do we have one fly item? Whatever. So yeah. The remake or the original? The 2002 one. Name sounds like someone I've seen in another chat. I mean, it's entirely possible. I do, in fact, go into other chats sometimes. Where do you think you saw me from? Why did I come in here? I didn't need to come in here. Oh yeah, Elowen is one of my model siblings, so yes, there is a very high chance you've seen me in Elowen stream. Yes, it does have a PC port. Yeah, there's a pretty good chance you've seen me in Elowen stream. I do, in fact, occasionally go and say hi to my C-store. She also has a Tibby model. And we do love our Tibby models. I did not mean to hit him. I was trying to be cheeky with the fly. I don't think it worked out for me in the long run. Alright. Oh, thank fucking Christ we got some damage. I needed damage so bad. I think we were, like... No, we weren't at base damage, but we were pretty fucking close. Okay, I feel much better now that we've got some actual damage going on. Or I can just walk into that guy. I thought he was dead. Yeah, no, the remake has a PC port that came out in 2015, and it's just a version of the 2002 game. Can't be there. Wow, you're really screwing with me, game. Wait, what? Could it be here? Of course. Very last place we check. Okay, that's another health up. I mean, I need the health up at this point, like, desperately. With the amount of trouble that I'm having right now, a health up is not out of the question. I just fought you! Like literally 5 minutes ago. Not even! Go away! Fuck you! Fuck you! Asshole. God, and this one's the champion version, too. The last one was at least the normal version. Hello, Shadow Ziggy. How are you? Okay. Is this battery accessible? No. Unless... full Ugh. Death card and the world card. Alright, I'm gonna take the world card for the next floor so that we can actually kind of do things at a reasonable pace. You're well, how are you? I'm having one of those days where RNG has just decided that I am a bitch who needs to get smacked repeatedly. So I am getting smacked by RNG like a fucking toddler. Like a newborn baby that has just come out of a woman, and it's just smack, 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 smack from the doctor. That's me right now. And I just got cum shot by my fucking drink. God damn it. I'm having a time, chat. I'm having a time. Ah. Anyway. Alright, we saw, oh my god, look, what is this fucking layouts? These layouts are killing me. Thank you for the follow, Adamantine.
Just followed.
I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. These fucking floor layouts are insane. Like, they're really going out of their way to just be really inconvenient. Okay. At least we can euthanasia those guys, because they kind of suck ass. So, small favors, I suppose. Okay, you. Could you get euthanasia'd? Please and thank. No? Okay, fuck you then, buddy. Alright. You know what? I'm taking it. I'm taking the fucking win. Gimme. Jesus. Gimme the win. Good God.
Puberty.
But I don't want to have puberty. Yeah, nah, the fucking RNG was just having its way with me. This is much better. This is very much better. Just gonna world card here. Did not need to sun card there, but you know what? It's fine. Because it killed all those guys and I didn't have to worry about them. I could have done that room without it, but I was like, it's a quad room, I don't care. Oh, we got small rock. Okay, that's cool. So our speed isn't great. I would very much like a speed up right now, but that's fine because we have bibs. We have bibs, chat. Get out of my way. Bibs will solve all of our problems. Because bibs are good. They like to give little hugs, and those little hugs are somewhat deadly. They are deadly little bib hugs. See, and then we can just sit back here and we're not in any danger at all. We are completely safe from the bibis. Easy, chat, easy. I don't need to waste a key for this. There a bomb for this. There's no reason to waste a bomb here. Alright, is this steps 1 or this is steps 1? Okay. Ow. I don't know why I stood there and took that. Alright, so here's the plan. We go in, we kill the boss, we don't take any damage. We immediately get an angel room. He's having a time. Okay, that was easy. Oh, we got a tears up. That's good. Okay, we fight the angel. Oh, Genesis? No. Alright, Gabriel. Okay. We roll both of these. Okay, you know what? Immaculate Heart is pretty good, and Seraphim is reasonable, because you know what Seraphim does? Seraphim gives me flight. And now we can fly, which means that we can do things like get these, which gives us the resources that I desire. Emperor card. Eh. Alright, let's go see what's in the shop. Hopefully it's not greed. If it's greed, I'm gonna be upset. Okay, it's not greed. You know what? I'm taking the jumper cables. So I'm gonna buy this, and then I'm gonna set it down because we don't actually want to use it. I'll take Spider Mod. Spider Mod is my friend. I like Spider Mod personally. Okay, so shot speed down is fine. Experimental tears up and range down is fine. Luck down, less fine. So we have turned the run around. We have flight. We have laser beams.
The Hierophant.
Yeah, we have flight, laser beams, and immaculate heart and babies. This is turned around. We just had to survive long enough for the run to turn itself around. And now everything is great. Ow. Now everything is awesome. Because we're part of a team of babies. We're putting together a team of babies, chat. What good are those babies? Excellent question, but they're a team. God damn it. Alright, I think we're good here. We can get this key, I suppose, and then we can just fucking... Oh, you know what? Yeah, might as well grab this while we're here. Alright, so literally the only thing I need now is speed. Yeah, the entire team is babies! All we need now is speed, and I'll be in my happy place. If I can just get a speed up. Okay, that's fine. I do wish I had a map, though. Map would be really nice right now. But it's fine. Hey, look at that. We knew where the... Okay, that's actually really good. The fact that we know that greed isn't in the shop is great. That's an extra life, which I don't really need, I think. I don't think we need the extra life, because now that we're sitting pretty, we don't really need it. We're good. But we'll take all these resources and be happy with our time. Yay! Ah! Ow. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that, chat. Nobody saw that. Okay, and then we found Mark, which is good. We like Mark. You saw it? No, you didn't. You didn't see shit. You didn't see shit. Damn it. Janet. I'll gouge your eyes out. Not really. Ooh, fire mine. We now have flaming babies, chat. Look, our babies are on fire. Hell yeah. Who doesn't love a good flaming baby? But you do see an adorable cat girl. I'm not adorable. I'm big and tough and skura. Ow. Alright, so we have the full card, which means that this is good. Of course it's fucking Red Mom. Because why wouldn't it be Red Mom? Okay. Grab our health, we grab our thing. We're way over time, but fuck it, we cheat. I'm just gonna take Sci-Fly and GT the fuck out. Alright. Why not both? Excellent question. Okay, so we can spawn a trapdoor somewhere. Alright, so trapdoor logic is that if you spawn the trapdoor over something interesting like that, it gives you a crawl space every time. Like, that's guaranteed. I would very much like the analog stick if I could get it. But we're probably not going to be able to unless we get really lucky and find stitches. Because, yeah. Oh, wonderful. This is going so much better now that we have explosive fire babies. I do love having me some explosive fire babies. They make the world go round, chat. They make the world go round. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Ah, okay. What do we want here? Is the question. What do we want? Now, we have homing. Like, we have a lot of things. Like electricity and impact we get. Like, if we got Tech 0, that'd be cool, because then, like, the babies would be doing lightning stuff. Now, the go-to, of course, is obviously to take things like Rock Bottom, because then we don't have to worry about, like, losing stats ever, which is always really nice. Which is probably going to be the thing that I take at the end of the day. Because there's not really a whole lot else that we need right now. Like, we're doing really good all of a sudden, you know? Like, we're doing real good. We don't really need much else. What else do we... What else does a Hnetu need? Not much. So, like... What is this area? This is the special version of home that you get to go to when you get a birth certificate. We got a birth certificate and we used it. So this is the special version of home that has every item in the game. And we get to take one of those items and then it kicks us back out. So we have the option to take whatever we want. Now, the trick is that we are kind of late game, so there's not a whole lot that's really going to do. Like, if this were, like, the first floor, maybe we take... Maybe we take something like, you know, the ball in a cup item. Oh my god, I almost touched fucking Toxic Shock, which I did not want to do. But this late in the game, we don't really need that. So I think Rock Bottom is our go-to here, because it's just the safe pick, and then we don't have to worry about like pills and bads and anything else. You know, we can just take whatever the hell we want and not have to worry about it. Also, when did we get Beelzebub? Oh, because we took Sci-Fly. Sci-Fi was Beelzebub. You know what? I'm going to take this, which gives us strength. I'm also going to take this, and we're going to use this 5 times. And then we're going to buy this, and we're going to re-roll, and we're going to ignore it. And we're just going to leave. We can also pick up the Soul Heart now. And we got ourselves a little buddy. I really, really, really kind of wish that I had the habit instead of the other thing, because that would make my life way better. Damn. Not puberty. Okay, we got a Soul Heart, which is good. Okay, 7 Troll Bombs that we're just kind of gonna hang out over here away from. Ooh, Hierophant. It's actually really good. Okay. Uriel time. Uriel just gets fucking murked. Damn it, it gave me the money. I really wanted the soul hearts there, but that's fine. Alright, ready to kill Gabriel again, chat? Get absolutely shit on my guy. Okay, and we'll just take both key pieces, because why not? I can't get a reroll again, so it's fine. Are there any fires or spikes or anything I can touch? Oh, I can do this. Okay, so we go in here, and then we leave, which means that we can go into the boss challenge room. Ooh, marbles. Okay, so we'll heal ourselves. And that gives us a bunch of stats that we've now stolen. Touch this. Touch this. And we got a free item out of it. Hell yeah. Awesome. You know what? I'm gonna keep the temporary tattoo. We never do temporary tattoo things, and this will be interesting. All right, and then that's. What do you got? Perks. I was really hoping for 48-hour energy. That would have been so good. 48-hour energy would have been so good. Oh, I didn't go back and get the. I didn't go back and get the whatchamahoosit. The card that tells me all of the good details. I'm gonna touch this. Put that back. All right, we'll be back for you later when we have a reroll. All right, so now we just have to wait for this fucker to do its thing because I hate this fucking thing. Perfect. Okay. Alright, so now we go back in here. We reroll this. Flip is not great, but whatever. It's fine. So I do need to be a little careful right now because I don't want to die, and we do not have a lot of health, but it's fine. As long as we play it a little bit careful, we should be okay. I just have to worry about the exploding babies. So, yeah. That's just an empty room. Why is that just an empty room? Okay. I was really hoping you would have a half heart. Alright, whatever. Oh, perfect. Okay. Gives us some damage. Now, we didn't get any damage up, you might notice, because we had stolen some with the doubled strength card. So if you're wondering, wait a minute, Hnetu, why didn't you get any damage there? That's why. Because of rock bottom. Just gonna leave. Oh, hey! We got teleported in here. Okay, cool. Let's see. Angelic Prism? This could be really silly. I'm gonna reroll that later. Because we don't need that. I will touch it for the speed up, I think, but we don't actually need the Conquest Hobby Horse. Like, we are literally better off without it. So we're gonna touch it, and then we're gonna put it down. Okay, give me plus 10 speed, 0.10 speed, so that's good. Sure, that's contact damage. Gets us closer to being, yeah. Gets us closer to being Mom. And getting Mom's knife on her foot. Who doesn't love a butt knife, chat? Also, okay. Couple more rooms and then we're done. Couple more rooms and whee! Thank you for the spin. Hi, Bob. How are you? How it do? It's been a time. I got screwed by RNG, but it's okay. How are you? Sure. This is gonna get me killed probably, but it's fine. Anyway, how are you doing, Bob? I hope you're doing well. Alright, let's go. Gotta play it spicy? Exactly. Sometimes you gotta go for broke. Sometimes you gotta do the silly thing. It'll be funny. Okay, so we have 2 red hearts right now. I have to be aware of this, that we currently have 2 red hearts. I think we're at the point where we're deleting things, which is less than stellar. Okay, world card, very good. Okay, so we can focus on... Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll go and talk to this boss room. This boss room did not give me the thing that I wanted, which was an item. Okay. What you got for me? A 3 room. Interesting. I don't need your luck down, video game. You can fuck right off with that. Okay, perfect. We still have 2 red hearts. Ooh. Ah, we have 1 red heart, I think. That's a lot of money. I'm going to put this money into the donation machine until it breaks. Because we desperately need money in the donation machine. So let's do that. Alright, please take a lot. God damn it, you son of a bitch. I hate it when it only takes like 1. Like, it takes like 2 coins. It always does that. It's like, if you have 1 coin, it's like, no, I'll take more. But if you have like 99 coins, the game's like, no. 1's enough. You sack of shit. Okay, I don't even care. I don't need the money for anything at this point, so I don't want to waste the time since we're already getting really, really close to end stream time. Normally I might like optimize, but we're like end stream time, so yeah, now. Jeez, that dude got fucked up. Okay, can I get a reroll at all? That is the question. That's perks. So I am down to 1 heart, which is not great. This is damage. Okay. I'm legitimately afraid because of the explosions. Are you fucking serious? Well, that happened. Hey, perfect timing. It's end stream time. Yay. Hi, Silver. The explosions pushed the bloat, fuck the bloat, by the way, pushed the bloat upwards so that the beam attack that I specifically dodged hit me against the wall where I could not get away from it as it died. It literally has no health. We fucking traded. Fuck this game. Hi, Cyrockanu, you caught the end of the stream. God damn it, that pisses me off. Like, fucking... If I didn't have bad luck, I wouldn't have any. That's for damn sure. It sucks. Ah, well. It's fine. It's fine. Let's find somebody to raid. I appreciate you guys putting up with me as everything went stupid. It means a lot that you guys come and hang out and that you stick around after the raids and everything. It's very nice of you to, you know, just be here and hang out and vibe and all that good shit. So thank you. 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 I appreciate it more than you will probably ever understand or know. It's very validating that you guys want to spend time with me. So thanks. That said, let's find somebody to raid. I'm going to raid. Let's just raid Vix. It's been a while since we raided Vix. I don't know what she's doing, but we love Vix in here. We love Vix Witch. She's pretty cool. Because I don't think there's anybody else. I don't think there's any cool VTubers that are playing this game right now. So yeah, we're gonna raid Vix. Enjoy to listen to you and watch. Maybe we'll try that again tomorrow and see what we can't do. Vix is still in her intro scene, so we're just gonna go and crash. Oh,
This is an ad.
she's literally starting like right now. Perfect. So I'm gonna switch over to the ending screen. Thank you guys, all of you, for coming and hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow. Maybe we'll try more and see if we can't do the Resident Evil thing again. We'll see. I'm not 100% sure yet. We're kind of in that weird in-between spot where I'm not sure what games I want to play. So we're just going with the vibes, and that was the thing that I wanted to do today, was try that. So if it hadn't gone to shit, it would have been fine. But then it went to shit. So, you know, what are you gonna do about that, right? There's nothing we can really do about that. Shit happens. So we'll be back tomorrow. You guys have a good night or afternoon or evening or whatever time zone it is for you. I have a bunch of socials. There's links for them right there if you care about that sort of thing. If you don't care about that sort of thing, I understand. Social media is kind of a shit show right now. But feel free to follow them if you like. Thanks for all the follows. Thanks for all the subs. Thanks for being awesome. Have a good night, everybody. I hope to see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.